my own fault. So, you know, I think I just want to make, when I see these, I just want to lay them out, especially the clear quartz, and just think of bridal. So when I was looking for my wedding jewellery, I looked at this sterling silver, and it was just like little squares, and they were top drilled, and it went all the way around, and it was like a collar, and it was a lot of money because it was solid sterling silver. And we ummed and ahed over it, and every time I see these stones laid out like this, it makes me think of that necklace. Aww. Every time, and every time I think, oh, I just want to recreate that. But I thought, well, I just want to do it with a bit of a more modern twist on it, so make it a little bit.
With the twist as well. Yeah. Your price is coming in to £16.95. That is a reduction on it. It should be, was it over 20 odd pounds? £29.90. Oh yeah, gosh, this was my fault, this one. Yeah. This was supposed to be £29.90 when you add the two together. I got it wrong, and I thought Kim said £20.90. So then when we went to £19.95, it looked like she'd only dropped it £1 when she'd actually dropped it 10. And then she had to drop it to £16.95 because I think you thought she only dropped it £1, but she dropped it from £29.95. Kim, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. Kim, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Kim. Sorry, that's all right. As long as you get it at £16.95, that'll make it all okay. Angels and fairies, and it's fine. Lorna, thank you so much for joining us today. We had fun. That's two design inspirations in the space of like 3 days?
I know.
2 days?
Like,
from none
3
to
days,
2?
4 days. I don't know.
I can't count.
In a week. We can't count.
Do you know when you're next back with us?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday, what time?
Designer inspiration, and I've got a really stunning kit. Really stunning.
Oh, make sure you tune in for that. I've been Ali Defoy. Have a lovely Easter weekend. Don't go anywhere because Fiona's coming up, and I'll see you back on Monday between 1 and 5. Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone, or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidurist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on JewelleryMaker.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for
to the Late Show. How are you all? Good. I hope you're all well. I'm Hannah Goddard, by the way, taking you through until 9 p.m. this evening. So many treats. I don't even know where to begin tonight, to be quite honest. Do you know what? It's going to have to be the chain. It's going to have to be the chain. Now, last night, we had a solid sterling silver chain with your rose gold plating. It was a metre. This chain, it's ready to go. Ready to go. Solid sterling silver chain. And you know what? I've got an incredible quantity coming up for you at 10 to 7 this evening. It's twisted as well. I love that. Do you know what? You wouldn't even need a pendant on this. I wear a solid sterling silver chain every single day. No pendant, just the chain. So pretty, so much lustre. Solid sterling silver. And Lure Binding said £12 to £15. I don't know the price tag of this. I would say I'm going to go £14.95. It's solid sterling silver, isn't it? Wait and see. 10 to 7, so not too long to go at all. 5:30. Do I have the Clasp collection? I don't have them, do I? I don't have the Clasp collection. We'll have a little look at those in a second. And the pearls and the fluorite. Do I have those? I don't think I have those either. Let's not worry. Let's not worry at all. Oh no! Do I have the pearls and the fluorite, Danny? Oh, these. Where's the fluorite? Oh, of course. He's like, yeah, Hannah, you know that huge flower, that massive flower. Couldn't see it, could I? Sorry. Do you remember last night we had that huge Jasper leaf, didn't we? Do you remember? You're not going to believe it. That's what Danny called it, Fiona.
Believe it.
I know, do you know? It's really funny that you're still laughing, actually, Fiona. Give it another couple of years. There he is. Joined by Fiona this evening, by the way. I didn't mention, did I? Sorry, Fiona's here giving the best cuddles in the world ever. I have to say as well. The leaf, Jasper leaf that we had last night was so popular, absolutely flew out of the door. So do you know what? We thought, actually, let's find you something to go with that. Whether it be a brooch, whether it be a huge pendant design, this could be fantastic, couldn't it? I'm thinking hairpiece with this as well, you know, that would look fab, wouldn't it? You're getting a huge fluorite flower here, massive carat weight, 100 carats, 100 carats no less, and you've got your silver culture pearls and your baby pink cultured pearls there as well. 100 carats, 100 carats. I'm thinking huge statement pendant. Can I hold that up, Tom? Natural, complete. Oh yes, look at me with my huge fluorite pendant. Do you know what, actually, if this was set into a pendant, okay, if we used a bit of silver chain, maybe something like that, I'd have to go minimum of £35. Minimum of £35 for 100 carats of fluorite. Might be talking 45, you know, easily. And you're getting 2 strands of pearls there as well. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved. If you've been shopping with us all day here at JewelleryMaker, just keep adding to your order, because did you know that it's only 1 P&P in any one day? You can shop until you drop. That's exactly what I intend on doing tomorrow, you know. Shop until you drop. That's what I would do. Keep adding to your order, adding to your basket, and just check them out. 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, £16.85, that is an incredible deal. If I'm popping a £35, £45 price tag on 100 carats of fluorite, which is an absolute steal, I've got my money back how many times? And you've got 2 strands. 2 strands of genuine pearls there as well. And guess what? It is the opener, so actually we're not staying there. UMGC90 is your code for this one. Loads and loads of you there. Do you know what? I'd be checking out really quickly. There's not enough. There's not enough. £12.95 for one of these strands of pearls. I'd be jumping through hoops. I would. For 2 strands of pearls, I'll be ecstatic. But the fact that we've thrown in 100 carats of genuine fluorite, the most beautiful floral designers, what are you thinking with this? What would you do, Fiona? Would you make this into a huge
so pretty. That the leaf would be beautiful wire wrapped, and then sort of feed little pearls into it and have some little tendrils coming out, and then maybe have it asymmetrically set.
Oh.
And then use some of the rest of the beads to make some like little rosary links. So it went round and flowed.
That sounds incredible. I like that idea. Really, really like that idea. Now, you have got... did you say this was jewelled on the side as well, Danny? No, just one in the middle. Just at the bottom. Ah, you're right. One at the bottom and one in the middle. Your hole there. It does depend which way you hold it. You're absolutely right, Tom. Vivian in London, Jackie in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2. Corinne in Norfolk, you've got 2. Debbie in New Jersey, you've got 2. Loads and loads of you multi-buying. Why would you not? We're at £12.95. That is incredible. I'm loving those pearls as well. Single figures available. Down to the last few chances. UMG C90. Just incredible, incredible deal you've got there. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. Can I just say, can I show you the Labradorite? Do you know what? I love that. I always say, can I just say? And I don't care if someone says no, I'm going to say it anyway. Do you know what? These are ridiculous. The Labradorite that we've had of late has been off the scale. Off the scale for quality. Look at the Labradorescence that we are seeing here. In every single gemstone there, they are just phenomenal. Now, I've seen some hefty carat weights of Labradorite, but I don't think I've quite seen 255 carats. These are huge, huge gemstones, all of them, absolutely huge. 255 carats. You can see the thickness right there. They are gorgeous. Coming up at 10 to 8 this evening for you. Incredible, beautiful Labradorite. And at 5:30, check out this for a clasp collection. Oh my days. Look at the size of these. They are huge, absolutely huge, and they are stunning. You're going to get all of these, all of them, and they're coming up for you at 5:30 as well. Your fancy flourish. Oh. You all loved the strands of these, the smaller strands that I had about a week ago, I think. These are much bigger. Much, much bigger. Beautiful quartzite, gorgeous colours you've got here. Aren't they stunning? Really beautiful. And those are coming up for you at 5:45. So again, not too long to wait. Time flies here on the Late Show, doesn't it? We have a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Okay. Okay. Oh, Danny boy, he's very busy tonight, isn't he? I don't think he's sat down for 5 minutes yet. He's showing off, yeah. Okie dokies. Oh, look at these. Oh my days. These, oh summer, hello. Aren't these gorgeous? 25 carats of peridot. Good. Do you know what? That code doesn't do these justice. That should be great. Except for that's too many letters, isn't it? 25 carats of genuine peridot. Now, peridot is the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the magma of the earth, in the mantle of the earth. All of the gemstones formed in the crust. There are only diamonds and peridot formed in the mantle of the earth. Now, peridot is completely natural. And you know, it's really hard to believe, isn't it? When you see this colour, when you see how vivid the colour is in this gemstone, it is hard to believe, I think, that this is completely natural. But it is. How incredible is that? You're very lucky here at JewelleryMaker. I have to say, you get an incredible, incredible amount of natural gemstones. You know, we're not really used to seeing that many completely natural gemstones on our sister channels here, but here at JewelleryMaker, it's all day, every day, isn't it, pretty much? 25 carats, massive, massive carat weight of your fasted Rondelles. 3 by 1 millimetres in size, 28 centimetre strand. Beautiful, beautiful faceting you've got here. They are so, so sparkly. They are stunning, aren't they? So pretty. 28 centimetre strand. They're going to go a long way. What about citrine? Have you got any citrine? I love citrine at the moment. The ruby that we've got in number 9. What am I on about numbers for? Listen to me, that means absolutely nothing to you. That's just me locating it, ignore me. The ruby that we've got coming up would go perfectly. Perfect. Oh, we're going to do it after this. We're going to do it after the peridot because there's not many at all. G-O-O-D, 85. We're under £10 for 25 carats of peridot. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. At £9.95. That is an add it to your order price tag. Corinna Norfolk says, so gorgeous. Tom said he's talking about the peridot. Oh. He's funny. He's in the wrong job. He should have been a stand-up comedian, our Tom, shouldn't he? Bless him. Okie dokies. The ruby, we've been spoilt over the last few days. We really have. Last night we had, I think we had 3 strands of ruby last night. Really, really spoilt. The quality is just incredible. This ruby's going lower than all of the rubies we had last night. Uh-oh. We mean business. Only 11 chances though. Only 10 chances now. 50 carats of genuine ruby. Now, I have the most incredible strand of emerald coming up later on as well. I'm going to pop this in. Get out, Danny boy. Emerald coming up for you later on. 8:30. Match made in heaven. If you trust me, just check out this ruby now because there's going to be so many of you missing out. Have you ever seen? Last night we were at £59.95, I think, for one strand, maybe £39.95 for another strand. We're at £9.95. Anonymous in Essex, you've got 2. Alison in Hampshire. How about the solid sterling silver chain with this? How about the solid sterling silver chain with the ruby? Oh, that's all you need. That is all you need. There are so many of you with these in baskets. Just make sure you're confirming. I'm not sure that all of you are going to do that, I'm afraid. Yeah, you're going to have to be quick. Fastest fingers first. Okay. Ooh. Do you know what? This would so go with that peridot we had. Look at these for vivid colours. Wow. They work so well together. We've only got 6 of the amethyst, 145 carats of your graduated faceted pairs here, 7x6 to 17x11mm in size, 16 centimetre strand you've got here. The colour on these is stunning, isn't it? Completely natural, the deepest, darkest chocolate box purple hues you've got here. £17.95 for 145 carats. And we're not staying there. We are not staying there. Check out as soon as you can. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 30 gemstones in this strand. This is so gem heavy. £12.95. Last 3 chances. Just quickly put it in your basket and check it out. That's exactly what I would be doing. 0800 644 655. Again, loads of you with this in your baskets. It is all about confirmation. Can I just say though, when we're really low quantity, don't think that you haven't got time on the telephone lines. Don't think, because in fact, everybody there right now is on the web. Don't think that you don't have time on the telephone lines. If you all think exactly the same, like this, nobody will pick up the phone. You're actually all on the web in this auction. Last chance. Oh, Jacqueline in Yorkshire, she's just done it on the phone lines. Well done. Gorgeous. Oh, hello. Do you know what? There's not going to be many of these, is there? Going to be any of these? Many of these, even? Have we got the blackboard? Just because they always look so much better against the blackboard, don't they? These are stunning. Oh my gosh. They are huge, they are white, and they are round. Thank you, Wesley. Aren't they just gorgeous? Oh my gosh. Imagine these in your boutique window. No price tag, no label, nothing. What would you think? Oh my gosh, dreamy. Imagine these with a peridot, little spacers. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Very similar design. I'm thinking bridal. Mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. Always forget the poor groom's mother. I got told off for that, didn't I, a couple of weeks ago? 0800 644 655. Your white shell pearls you've got here. The most Oh, Danny. I wish you'd give me a little bit of warning so that when we are really low quantity, I can actually get one for myself. Oh, right, okay, fair enough. Danny just said, well, I don't because you wouldn't let me do it. He's absolutely right. Absolutely right. That's producer Danny. He's pressing all the buttons. He's bringing you all the price tags. £6.95. Can I just say, 2 of these in earrings, they wouldn't be less than £10 on my craft stall. I don't know about you. No less than £10. Should we have a quick count if we've got time? Whoopsie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Approximately 34 of your shell pearls you've got there. Look how you can see them from there. They are huge, they are white and they are round. This is every girl's dream. Roseanne in West Lothian, you've got 2, congratulations. Jennifer in Merseyside, you're there as well. Angela in Worcestershire, congratulations to you. Vivian in London, Patricia in Hertfordshire, Barbara in Kent, Joe in, where's that? Joe in Donegal? Donegal? In where? Ireland. Oh, Ireland. Going there next weekend. Never been before. Never been. Alison in Hampshire says, sorry if you have said, but what time is the chain on? The chain is coming up for you at 6:50. Do you want to have a little look? Do you know, the biggest concern is that there won't be enough. Because last night we had the solid sterling silver with the rose gold, didn't we? Solid sterling silver with the rose gold, and I don't think we even had time to bring the price in, did we? It absolutely flew out of the door. Now this solid sterling silver chain, last night was a metre, so you could have done what you wanted with that one. This, it's all ready to go. You've got your clasp on here, you've got your extender chain there as well. Shall I just give this a measure actually in inches? I know we've got the centimetres, but with chains we generally work in inches, so I'm just going to quickly measure that for you, so I can keep telling you throughout the evening exactly what you're getting there. So this chain is approximately 14 to 16 inches with your extended chain there, approximately 14 to 16 inches. That's very approximate, by the way. Okie dokie. I just said it again. Have a look. Have a look at these. Now these are just fabulous. Had the green adventurine a couple of nights ago, maybe a good week ago now. What else did we have after that? Because we gave Lizette one of the rings, didn't we, in Germany? We had, I think it was some red jasper maybe, something like that. Now these are just fabulous because actually when we think about the work that's gone into these, the time that's gone into these, that's incredible, isn't it? It really is incredible. Look at the detail in just one of these. Imagine how skilled the Labradorite has to be to cut a gemstone like this. Imagine the time that takes just for one. On this strand, I think you've got 15, is it? Doesn't say on the graph calls. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, yes, 15 in this strand. Just one of these. I know with the green adventurine, the guest designer that we had on that evening, just pop one of them with some silver wire. That is perfect for a ring. Absolutely perfect. Oh, Fiona, do you love this?
I do. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
And they'd be gorgeous as a stud earring as well.
Yes, they would. You could make the complete suite, couldn't you?
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous. And do you know what? Because of the work that's gone into this gemstone, this set to a ring, I'd be putting a good £15 price tag on this. Good £15 price tag on that as a ring. Earrings, yeah, £25, £30.
Yeah.
And you've got 15 gemstones here. Look at that lustre as well. They're beautiful. 90 carats of your red quartzite. Ooh, money back on one of your gemstones. Danny, could we just work out the carat weight per gemstone? There's 90 carats, 15 gemstones. Wow, they are big and they are beautiful. Do you know what? You could create like a 6 carats. They are big, aren't they? Big, big. 66 pence per gemstone. They are gorgeous. They'd look really nice with your pearls as well, wouldn't they? They'd look so pretty. £9.95. So just one of these in a ring, you've got your money back and you've got 15 gemstones there. That work, that design is just incredible. just incredible. At Mural in Midlothian, you've got 2. This is the thing. Do you know what? I love the fact, you know when you have offers at supermarkets, it really annoys me when they say only 3 per customer. Why? Why? What? I don't get it. What difference does it make? You know, what difference does it make to the supermarket? Who puts the money in that till? If I want 6, why do I have to pay, go back out the shop, come back in and go back round again? Does that annoy anyone else, or is that just me? It really does. But here, there is no limit, by the way. If you want to come in and you want to buy 10 of these, please feel free to do so. We won't make you log out, log back in again, do it all again. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Just remember to check out, really important. Righty-ho. Oh, look at these. We were having a look at these, weren't we, Danny? Oh my gosh, look at the colours. Garnet, peridot, topaz and citrine. This is summer personified in a strand, isn't it? Look at those colours. They are just dreamy. Oh, do you know what, Fiona? I don't think I'd want to do anything with this strand because it's just so beautiful as it is already.
It is. I've already bought that strand.
Have you? And what have you done with it? Have you done anything with it yet?
I'm waiting for it to come actually, but I do plan on. I really want to have it as a little bracelet.
Yeah.
And then some, you know, if you have the clusters, the way that they're all pushed together.
Yeah.
Have little drop earrings. You know, and you've got, and then whatever's left, you can just have a little cluster on that beautiful sterling silver chain.
Oh, yeah.
And you've got a whole suite then, haven't you?
And will you separate the gemstones or will you cluster them all up together?
Yeah, I'd have them clustered together.
Yeah, those colours.
Because I just think they give impact, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
And they're so pretty and sparkly and summery and...
They are stunning.
Gorgeous.
And again, there's loads of work gone into these already for you. The faceting there is just stunning, giving you that extra lustre. Now you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 there, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 there. So you've got 18 garnets at the top. So you've got a good 30 garnets there. You've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, again 18 citrine there. Approximately 18 of your topaz and approximately 27 of your peridot there. So there's a really good quantity of each of those gemstones. If you wanted to get this strand home, maybe separate that out into your peridot, into your garnet, into your citrine, into your topaz. You could do that, couldn't you? Just as little delicate drop earrings. Oh my, imagine the elegance. That's the thing, just one of these on its own. 5x3 to 7x3 millimetres in size. Just one of those, delicate. The less is more. I love that. That would have impact all by itself, just one of those gemstones. £34.95. You don't just get to own one gemstone. That is what is fabulous about this strand. You've got gorgeous garnet, you've got peridot, you've got topaz, and you've got citrine, and a significant amount of them all. 80 carats in total you've got here. 21 centimetre strand. This is so pretty. Think of all the gemstones you've already got in your stash that this will go with. There isn't anything that these wouldn't go with, is there? You know, your citrine already goes with your peridot beautifully, already goes with your garnet beautifully, and your topaz there. Maybe you've got some amethyst that you want to put in there as well. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? Maybe some black agate in there as well. Even in glamour. Loads of you shopping on the website. Do you know, it's a great way of avoiding the queues, but do remember, it is a free phone number. Do you know what? I've never known queues here of really longer than 2 minutes. I mean, there may have been times when there are, don't get me wrong, but it's never really like, you know, when you phone some companies, especially with those 0845 numbers, 20 minutes of holding to the worst music in the world. It's just, you know, and then what happens when you get through? Have you tried switching it off and switching it back on again? Oh, thanks. 20 minutes. Huge cost involved in holding for 20 minutes, and you've just told me to switch it off and on again. We don't have none of that. None of that. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Okay, Danny, sorry, lovely. Ah. Okay, we didn't have enough quantity for this to be a star buy. That is... I've never seen Labradorite on one of your meter chains before. Solid sterling silver chain with your rose gold plating. Oh my gosh, you should see the Labradorescence in these as I'm looking down. They are just incredible. Wow. Wow, do you know what, I'm looking down. There isn't one that I can't see that Labrador essence from. They are all just incredible. Oh my word. You've got to get this home. You have got to get this home. Wow. A metre of your rose gold plated solid 925 sterling silver chain here. 20 carats of Labradorite. How many times have you seen Labradorite on solid sterling silver chain, Danny? Once maybe. Doesn't happen very often, does it? I've never seen Labradorite on your chain before, your metre-long chains, and they're so popular. So much work, again, already gone into this for you. Classic rosary chain you've got here. You could just add a charm on there if you wanted to. If you wanted kind of like a classic bracelet, you know, really delicate. Again, understated, less is more. Just one charm on there would look beautiful. Anklets as well. Now, with the metre, you can get 2 16-inch chains, and you could get a 7-inch bracelet as well if you wanted to. You don't have to, of course. You could just have this all by itself, or you could go with the layered look. You know, the layered look with a necklace? I'll just do that for you, actually. I'll show you on the blackboard if I can, Tom. Sorry. The layered look, which is so on trend right now. It really is. Have a little look at that. So you could just use your metre long chain just to do that. Isn't that pretty? Did you see that flash on camera 1 there? Camera 2, sorry. Don't look at me getting all my cameras mixed up. Tom's like, leave it to me, leave it to me. I just saw that flash of blue there. Gorgeous Labrador essence from your Labradorite. This is just beautiful. Fiona, what would you do with this? Would you just use it as one chain? Would you separate it out? Would you make bracelets with this?
I would probably keep it as it is.
Yeah.
But I would add, I do love the layered look. But you know all these little, the small gemstones that we get, the really good, the gems of distinction ones.
Yeah.
To have those layered as one layer, with some little bits of sterling silver spaces in between them, and then have a layer of that as well, and then a layer of like the silver chain later, and have a real triple. It's still delicate,
yeah,
but it's more of an impact as well.
Yeah, that would look stunning, wouldn't it? I just love these.
Yeah.
I think they're so beautiful.
I also think with that as well, you can sort of do multi-layered bracelets.
Yeah, that would
So
be
they're
pretty.
wrapping round as well.
Gorgeous. 0800 644 655. NPN V51 is your code for this one. We're down to £17.95. We're under £20. This is solid sterling silver chain, and you've got your rose gold plating there, and it's Labradorite. Voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running. We've taken some money back off there, back in your pocket to save or spend, entirely up to you. We're at £14.95 for you. Loads of you on those phone lines and on the web. Again, just make sure you're checking out. Stacey in Hampshire says, having an argument with bronze wire right now. Time to put it down and admire that chain. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I can see you fighting with that chain. I can see how you'd have an argument with wire. I think I probably would too. Those are just beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. Gorgeous. Okie Kokies, $14.95. Just make sure you're checking out those baskets. Solid sterling silver chain is coming up for you in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Now we have a 3-figure quantity, and I honestly, on the back of last night's solid sterling silver chain, it's not, whoopsie, yeah, the chain's like, I'm off at that price tag. Woo. I don't think we're going to have enough. I really don't. Laura Bindings put a £12 to £15 price tag on this before she left. I'm not aware of the price tag. I'm going to go with $14.95. Knowing what I know about prices of solid sterling silver chains on the high street, I think $14.95 is an incredible price tag. What do you think, Fiona?
I was sort of thinking around about, yeah, same sort of price really, maybe even up to $19.95.
Really? We've got a great quantity. Very special, coming up in about 1 hour and 20 minutes, so not long to wait for that. It's time for your first star buy. a little look at these. Now these are colossal. There is no other word to describe them. They are fabulous. Absolutely. I don't know why I'm picking up the tweezers. They're so big, I can just hold them. They are huge. Now these, this is where you want to make your clasp a feature in your jewellery. These are stunning. Oh my gosh. I love them. And you are going to get so many pieces in this pack as well. All of them are just fabulous. And they are huge. Quite possibly the biggest toggle clasps I've ever seen. Look at this. Oh my gosh. We were talking about the T-bar necklaces. I don't know if you remember them back in the day. I remember one. It's all I wanted for my 16th birthday. Was a T-bar necklace. I did get one. I did get one as well. I love these. Make a feature with these. They are fabulous. I have actually, Tom. Tom just said, have you still got the T-bar necklace? Of course I have. My mum and dad bought me that T-bar necklace for my 16th birthday. I remember everybody in my last year of high school was wearing one of those and a lovely sovereign ring as well. Yeah, everyone. Until the headmistress wrote to us saying, you cannot wear your jewellery to school. These are just fabulous. How many pieces are we getting? 21 pieces you've got in this collection. And they are all absolutely huge. You've got so much lustre from all of them as well. They're silver plated. And they're huge, aren't they? Now, Fiona had these earlier on. And do you know what? Exactly as I thought, absolutely, make a feature from the clasp. They're just too good to hide, aren't they, Fiona?
Absolutely too good to hide. They're beautiful.
Oh my word, I love those. Oh, that's so pretty. I love that, Fiona. And that's the quartzite, isn't it, that we've got coming up?
Yes.
Quartz coming up at 5:45. That's really pretty. What have you done there, Fiona? How have you put the quartz on the toggle clasp there? Is it that kind?
Yeah, what I've done is I've threaded some 0.4 wire through, I think there's a 6 or 7 of them on there.
Right.
And made a circle of it, sort of, so I've threaded it through twice because you get a really decent drill hole with these.
Okay.
And then I fed those through the back, or whichever side. I've actually filled the concave side of it.
Righty-ho.
Fed the wire through the back and then wrapped that around the back of the clasp. And I put a head pin through one of the blue stones.
Yeah.
Threaded that through as well, and then just done a coil on that. And I also put if I turn it, you can see it. I've also put on the back. So if the back of it is not as tight as it perhaps could be, but what we can see there is another stone on the back to hold them in place. And that's just using a head pin. And then threaded the toggle through another clasp.
Yeah.
Wrapped, if I'm going to turn it back round again, if that's okay. And we put some wire around there across the toggle, and then that's helped to secure that in place on the back of it, and then just threaded it through on the necklace by using a jump ring on the top.
That is so, so pretty. I'm loving that design, and I love the red quartz there as well, with the kind of bobbly toggle clasp that you've used there as well. That's the thing, they're just so pretty. It makes it so high-end and so designer-looking as well.
Yeah, you can do so much with them. I mean, one of my specialisms is resin. So with these, I mean, I'm dying to get my hands on these and fill them with resin and other things.
Yeah, I bet.
Because they're just beautiful, and they're so big.
They are huge, aren't they? They really are huge. They are fab. £16.95. 21 pieces. That's not even anywhere near £1 each. Not even £1 each. Look at the size of these. I think this one's my favourite, you know. They are huge, aren't they?
You see, I love those too, but I haven't got round to using those ones yet either. But
there's so many. That's
gorgeous.
The thing, Fiona. You've got to take your pick out of 21. It's going to be tough, isn't it? Let's face it. £16.95. 0800 644 655. TVG C71. Think of the designs you could do. TVG C72. Sorry, Danny, what was that price tag? 56 pence per clasp. This one, the jump ring's just come open. That's all on that one. But look at that one as well. That, I think that's the biggest one there, actually. If I can just, can I hook that back on? This is post hand cream, by the way, so this could be quite tricky. It's just the jump ring that's come open there. I'm just going to hold that one with the tweezers and then pop the T-bar at the top there so you can see how that would sit. Wow, that is huge. 21 pieces in total. I am loving them, absolutely loving them. They're just fabulous, aren't they? 0800 644 655. Have a look at the gold ones as well there. You've got your gold plating there as well. Fiona's used one of these on the smaller bracelet there as well. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. That's the thing with these clasps. You can't hide them, can you? The quartz is coming up in about 15 minutes time. 15 minutes time. So if you're looking at Fiona's designs thinking, oh yes, I could do that. I could do that. Get these and come in for the quartz as well. They are beautiful. I love those. Oh, did I show you that one? I love those as well. Have a look. Where is it, Danny? Ah, there it is. Have a look at this gemstone. Now, this is so different. So individual. Now, I have seen this once before. And the Herkimer diamond is a generic name for a double terminated quartz crystal. Discovered within exposed outcrops of dollar stone in and around the Herkimer County in New York. Beautiful gem, so unique, isn't it? So unique and so pretty. It is like a crystal, isn't it? It's like hundreds of, I mean, if you actually look at the shape, if you remember the actual crystal shape. I mean, look at this one here. Look at those inclusions. They are just stunning. They are so individual and so unique. This is what I like. This is what I like about individual gemstones, rare gemstones, where no two will ever be the same, because you can create such a unique design, such a unique piece, can't you? They've got so much brilliance as well. They are like little crystals. I just love them. They've been faceted beautifully as well, so you get that incredible luster there. You've got 50 carats. 50 carats in total, 2x1 to 12x3 millimeters in size, 30 centimetre strands you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really pretty. Little Falls diamond. They're gorgeous. www.jewellerymaker.com. XMRU85 is your code for this one. And Fiona, what would you put these with? They're so different, aren't they?
I absolutely adore those. I love the sparkle of them, but I love these rocks, the sort of the more naturally gemstones, because I think they just have such a unique quality. And what I would like to do with those is sort of just separate them out a little bit and put some spaces in between, maybe some coils of wire. Yeah. Or even some little head pin. You know, if you can coil a head pin, so you get the coil, but then you've got the nice bead on the bottom, the silver bead. Just have those hanging down every now and again, sort of get some spikes going on in between it.
That would look gorgeous.
I love those.
They are so pretty. Look, and you have to move them just a little bit, and they really sparkle, don't they?
They really
sparkle. XMRU85. Catherine in Hampshire, you've just got 2. Anonymous in Somerset, you've just got 3. Congratulations to you. They are so unique and so individual. £9.95. What was that, Danny? Sorry. The last time we saw Herkimer Quartz on a late show, I've only had it once, and I've been here about a month or so now. I've had it once before. That price tag is incredible. For such a unique gemstone as well, you'll often find that gemstones as unique as this, where no two will be the same, that price tag normally will be very high. You know, you'll pay a premium for gemstones like this usually. How we've done this, I really, really don't know. Anonymous in Northumberland, you're there. Anonymous in Hampshire, Matthew in Devon, Abigail in Greater Manchester, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. Leslie in Hampshire, Amanda in Hampshire. Everyone's in Hampshire tonight. I've got Anonymous in Hampshire, Leslie in Hampshire, Amanda in Hampshire. Do you think you're all friends and you phoned each other up saying, guess what, quick, Jewellery Maker, Go, 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 go. Possible. £9.95. Hold those lines. Make sure you check it out as soon as you can. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Carrotage. Massive carrot weight here. Oh my days. Now, if I can just... 1,500 only, says that, Danny. Only 1,500? That is an absolute colossal carat weight. Your black and white nugget collection, 1,500 carats. 10 by 5 to 3 by 2 millimeters in size. You've got black onyx, white agate, black spinel, and your topaz there as well. They are just incredible. Look at all of these. Oh my gosh, these will last. How long will they last? Absolutely ages. I'm going to take you around the other side. Have a look at these. They are stunning. My gosh, these are going to go on and on and on and on. They are already jewelled for you, by the way. I will just hold those up for you. Let's have a little look if I can just get one of these. Oh, have a look. Oh my gosh. Anybody got any chopsticks? I might do better with the chopsticks. This is true, Tom. This is true. I just want to show you the drill. There we go. Have a look. Could you see the drilled hole in there? They are all pre-drilled for you to use. So we're looking at your black spinel. Black spinel. They are stunning, aren't they? Oh, fail. And do you know what the great thing is as well? Is when you've used whichever gemstone you've used first, you've got the storage then as well, haven't you? Great for storage, these are. You can put all your findings in here, any other gemstones that you've got as well. Brilliant for storage afterwards. How much do we pay for your storage, you know? Just the storage alone. Actually, you've got 1,500 carats here. Maths, not my strong point. 1,500 carats, £12.95. That's a bit bonkers. Just a bit. 0800 64 65. But now Danny's going to make the maths even more difficult for me by taking that price tag down. Remember, you are getting black onyx, white agate, black spinel, and white topaz. 1,500 carats. If you were to simply restrand some of these, say your black spinel, I'm going to go with your black spinel and your white agate there. Great colour contrast. Monochrome. Everybody's going to pick this up because it's going to go with every outfit in their wardrobe. Just a simple bracelet. Restranded, or a nugget necklace. What price tag would you pop on that? If it was a bracelet, £5 to £8 maybe. The necklace, £10 to £15.
Oh, easily.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. Because you've got to add on your findings as well, and you've got to add on your time as well. So easily that much.
Yeah, I'm being a bit generous there, aren't I, really? However, they're £9.95. What did you say that was per carat, Danny? 0.6 pence. Whoever thought that you could get genuine gemstones for less than a penny per carat? That's ridiculous. Now I've heard it all now. I've heard it all. 0800 644 655. Get these home. Maybe if you're brand new to jewellery making, might be a great way of starting out. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, hello. I've got a little bundle for you. Have a look at these. Wow. These are so, so pretty. Look at these colours. All 4mm rounds you've got here. These are gorgeous. You've got garnet. You've got your red coloured quartz there. You've got your lapis and you've got your Labradorite as well. These colours are just stunning. Now you don't have to choose, by the way. You don't, if you're coming in for the very first time and you're thinking, oh, which one should I get? You don't have to choose. You're getting them all. How incredible is that? You get every single strand that you are seeing here, all 4 strands. And I have to say, again, I'm seeing some incredible Labradorescence from this Labradorite here. They're 4mm rounds and they are gorgeous, so delicate. I might be tempted to put the Labradorite and the lapis together, you know. Kind of every other. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? And then your garnet and your red quartz there as well. What do you think? Maybe you could incorporate these into the chain, could you? Solid sterling silver chain that's coming up at $6.50 tonight. They are gorgeous. You have 4, 8, 180 carats. 180 carats in total. That is a massive, massive carat weight that you have there, isn't it? And do you know what? If we, okay, so £6.95, I've been told the rule since day one. We won't take a strand below £6.95. So 6, 12, 18, 24, 25, 26, 27, £28, yeah? £28 for 4 strands. No. So actually, who invented that rule? Where does that rule come from? Because it would appear that actually nobody sticks to it. Oh right, okay, so it's the rule for 1 strand, not several. We found a loophole and we've gone right through it, basically. That's what we're doing. Isn't it? Rules are there to be broken, Fiona.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly no. Okay, how about not even £3 per strand? Not even £3 per strand. That, Jewellery Makers, is an incredible, incredible opportunity. Get these home. They're such a fab size. They're such a great size for spacers, I think. If you've got some huge 12, 14mm gemstones, they just look divine, wouldn't they? How about if you've got a huge agate or hematite, maybe? Remember the faceted hematite that we had a couple of days ago? With the Labradorite in between, they would look lush. The garnet, can I just say, by itself, we've got 50 carats of garnet there, garnet being completely natural. If you were offering me this strand by itself at $11.95, I'd snap your hand off for it. It's completely natural. Completely natural. And 50 carats, even if we work the maths out just for 1 strand, that's incredible, isn't it? They are all stunning. They are so beautiful. Approximately 36 centimetres in your strand there, 4mm rounds. Get these home. Have a little play, you know, maybe again, if you're just starting out, get yourself a few findings, get yourself a couple of bundles. So you've got, you know, the best opportunity, the most affordable opportunities. You've got yourself lots of gemstones there as well to work with. Just start. In fact, Fiona, what advice would you give to anybody watching tonight that's brand new, never tuned in before? They're tuning in thinking, actually, I might give this a go.
I would give something like that a go.
Yeah?
For several reasons. First of all, they're quite small, so they would be fantastic to use as spacers and add into colour blocking. So if you've got a centrepiece that you want to have, you've then got some beads that you can put either side to sort of graduate it down.
Yeah.
You could use them on their own as well as colour blocking. Because they're small as well, and round, they're an ideal bead to make a beady bead. And there's a tutorial on the website that people can go to learn how to make a beady bead. It is so simple. So you could make quite a lot of beady beads with that, and then make a beady beaded necklace, and then use some of the extra ones in between the spacers. So you're going to make impact, and you can just keep building on it.
Yeah.
And because you've got a lot of variety there of colour, you can either do mixed ones, or you could do graduated ones, or you could do, you know, solid colour ones. So much you could do with a bundle like that.
Yeah, and they're fab, aren't they? It's a great way of carrying in as well, because it gives you, so, like you say, you know, a lot of opportunities to do whatever you like, and loads with these as well. And actually, really, really affordable, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? You know what these would go with? The fancy flourish. Wouldn't they? They are stunning. Fancy flourish, by the way, star by, and they're coming up for you right now. These are so colourful, so colourful. They just make me smile straight away. They're just beautiful. Gorgeous quartz you've got here. Look at those colours. Gorgeous cornflower blues. Beautiful. Are we going with pink or red with that? I keep changing my mind, you know. It's one of those, isn't it? It looks quite red on screen, actually, but looking down, it looks quite pink. We've got it as red. We'll go with red then. And your purple as well. They are really, really pretty. And do you know what? They're a fantastic size. If you did get the quartzite about a week or so ago, and they were smaller gemstones, beautiful, they'd work really well with these as well, wouldn't they? These are really, really sizable. You can really feel the weight in these strands as well. 3 gorgeous strands, all faceted beautifully. They're 8 by 5 millimeters in size. I'm going to have a little count on one of these strands, just so I can tell you approximately what we're getting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. I'm going to keep going. 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, and I'm still not done. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, and I'm still not done. 62, 64, 66, 68, 70. There's approximately 74 gemstones on one strand there. That is a gem-heavy strand, isn't it? There's loads here, absolutely tons. Fiona had these earlier on. And used the huge toggle clasps that we had, which were just fabulous. Fiona, these must be so nice to work with. They're so colourful. They're
lovely. They're colourful. They've got a good drill hole. You could do stuff with wire with them as well because of the, you know, I mean, with that purple and blue one, I mean, I got two strands of 0.4 wire through it, and there's still room.
Oh my gosh.
So you have got a really, really good drill hole. So there is so much. I mean, obviously I've made 2 necklaces and a bracelet, but I could probably easily make another necklace.
Yeah. Wow.
Because it didn't look as if I'd got many left on a strand, but it's very difficult to see. But we've actually got loads left. So it could go a very, very long way.
Those are gorgeous, Fiona. I'm loving those. And look at Fiona. Look at what Fiona's got left there. There's quite a lot left. You could make another couple of pieces there, couldn't you, Fiona, if you wanted to? They are gorgeous, really pretty. And as Fiona was saying as well, a really great point, Fiona, that you've made there, is that the drill hole is really generous. On one of those necklaces, Fiona's actually got 2 strands of 0.4 wire through there as well. So that is really handy to know, isn't it? You can make some fabulous pieces. Those colours are just... I'm going to hold this one up, actually, Tom, if that's okay. I just noticed my pink top in the background there and thought, actually, that's going to really work. Sorry, really work. Went a bit high there, didn't I? Isn't that gorgeous? I'm loving those colours. Even just simply restranding one of these, you know, and maybe popping some chain around the back there. One of those huge toggle clasps that we've just had in there. Maybe an asymmetric design. That would look pretty, wouldn't it? What kind of price tag do you think we'd be looking at? £35? Oh yeah, one of those toggle clasps as well. Minimum. And that's just for one of your strands. How many gemstones did I say? Did I say 74? Approximately 74 gemstones in one of these strands. They are going to go a long, long way. Even if you just used, say, let's go with 5. That's a nice drop, isn't it, in an earring? 5 of these. So you're going to use 10 in the strand. You were left with approximately 60. Even if you put a price tag on these of £8, you are so going to get your money back on these strands. That is incredible value. You've got 420 carats. You know how I said 0.6 pence was the lowest price I've ever heard? These are approximately 0.3 pence. 0.3? 0.3? Oh my, so basically that's 3 gemstones for a penny. I don't get that. Is that right? Danny, I don't think your maths is right. There's approximately 74 on one strand, yeah. That gives us 222. 7.95. Okay, he's right. He's work. Oh, that just sounds a bit silly, doesn't it? Really? Doesn't it sound a bit silly?
Well, yeah, because I mean, I know we can't go below $6.95 for a single strand, but you're only going £1 more to have 3 strands.
That is just ridiculous. When you think about it like that, Fiona, actually, oh my days. So effectively one of these strands is 50p, and so is the second one, and third is £6.95. Oh my word. This is why you can never switch off. This is why, and I know it's difficult at times, you know, you've got to cook the dinner, you've got to pick the children up or whatever, but just don't bother. Just leave it, that'll be fine. You know, you can't, because if you missed out on this, you'd kick yourself, wouldn't you? 0800 644 655. Obviously, you wouldn't really do that, but you should. You've got to find a way around it. You've got to find a way around this. I would not want to be missing out on this. Pamela in Dorset, Muriel in Midlothian, Susan, Anonymous, Beverly, Marissa, Anonymous, Tamsin, Nancy, Elizabeth, Marilyn, Pippa, you're there as well, Pat, Sue, Angela, Jackie, excuse me, Roseanne. You've got 2 there, well done to you. There are so many of you popping these in your basket. 3 gemstones for a penny. Sorry, 0.9 pence. What? Oh, do you know what? I'm still saying that. He's worked out right. He's told me how he's broken the maths down. He's absolutely done it right. But it just doesn't sound right in my head at all. And I'm sure it doesn't to you either. Whoa, did she just say that right? Yeah, I did. And that wasn't my maths either. If it was my maths, you know, you'd be forgiven for thinking, well, she's got that wrong. But it was actually Danny that worked that out, not me. There's loads and loads of you there on the website as well. Heather in the Highlands, you're there. Anonymous in Greater London, Anonymous in County Armagh, Pamela in Warwickshire, Matthew in Devon, Irish, Jane, Francis, Susan, Jane in Yorkshire, you've just joined me. You are checking out straight away, and that is great to see, because you know you cannot miss out on this deal. That is 420 carats. OZGC90 is your code for this one. That is incredible. Do you know what I have coming up in the next hour? Not just the solid sterling silver chain that is, oh my gosh, just unbelievable. I wasn't aware that we had pieces like this here on JewelleryMaker. This is ready-made. This is it. This is done. Not like the meter chain we had last night, solid sterling silver chain with your rose gold plating. This is done. Clasp, extended chain and all. Ready-made, solid sterling silver chain. Massive quantity. I say massive, it's not big enough. Coming up in the next hour. I also have green kyanite. Yeah, I couldn't believe this when Danny showed me this strand earlier on. This is something else. This is something else. Collectors, you have to get involved. Only 3% of our appetite is green. Kyanite. I've got appetite on the brain, me. 3% of our kyanite. That is incredible. Isn't that colour just incredible? I've got Labradorite coming up for you as well. Have a look at this. Wow. Superstar buy. Oh my word, check out your Labradorescent. $7.50 this evening. These are the biggest that I've seen. You've got 240 carats in this strand. They are immense, and they are coming up a little bit later on. $7.50, so don't go anywhere. Make sure you're back in just a few minutes, because you don't want to miss out on those deals. See you in a few.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Welcome back to the Late Show. I'm Hannah Goddard, if you've just tuned in, by the way. I'm joined by the lovely Fiona this evening as well. She's busy beavering away with the Kyanite over there. I was just talking about the rarity of Kyanite, by the way, before the break. And I beg your pardon, I did say only 3% of Kyanite is green. I was thinking apatite. It's only 3% of apatite that is green, forgive me, not Kyanite. However, we are doing Kyanite, and the green Kyanite is so rare. So rare. In fact, I don't think that I've seen green Kyanite set into jewellery on one of our sister channels ever. I'm pretty sure the only Kyanite I've ever seen set into jewellery on our sister channels is blue. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous, and it's coming up for you at 6:30. This hour we've already had so many text messages about the solid sterling silver chain. You haven't got long to wait for this, not long at all. We had yesterday a solid sterling silver chain with your rose gold plating. It was a metre, okay? If we'd have had 400, it wouldn't have been enough. We literally had 100 and they sold out in about 30 seconds. Danny bought the pricing, that was it, gone. We have slightly more of these, and this chain is good to go. You've got your extender chain and your clasp on there as well. Beautiful solid sterling silver twisted chain. Fiona's going with £19.95. Laura Binding early one says £12 to £14. I'm going £14.95. It's a solid sterling silver chain. No idea where that's going. Absolutely no idea. Can I just mention as well, because last night we had some pink sapphire. And I don't know how or where Danny has found this, but we've got some tonight as well. Now, unfortunately, last night we didn't have a huge quantity, and I'm not sure if a couple of people missed out, actually. We have a really great quantity of this pink sapphire. Massive carat weight, and again, how we're doing the price tag, I'm really not sure. Brand new to the Late Show. This is going to fly. Oh my gosh, it's pink sapphire. Think about pink sapphire with solid sterling silver chain. Ooh la la. That's what I'm talking about. Okie dokie, Danny. Peacock pearls. Oh, very popular indeed. These are stunning. Have a look at these. Gorgeous blues, beautiful purples, stunning green hues you've got there. Beautiful peacock culture pearls. Your rice beads approximately 8 by 6 millimeters in size. Was it Jan that we had on, guest designer Jan, a couple of weeks ago, and we had some peacock pearls then, and Jan just said, do you know what, they are so popular. And Jan said to us that if she had peacock pearls, she said even if she just took 2 of these simple pair of earrings, she said she wouldn't be popping a price tag on them of less than £50. And we were like, whoa, £50 for a pair of earrings? She said, yeah, absolutely. Doesn't matter where I'm selling, £50. So we counted out the strand. And I'm going to count out this strand for you as well so we can do the maths. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 48. 48 times 25. 48 times 25? 1,200. Even if we were being really conservative and actually we said, okay, £25 a pair, that's £600 in this strand. £600. That is just bonkers. Again, for me, I'd actually be happy if there was £100 in this strand, but I know actually if there was, I'd be giving them away, wouldn't I? But I'd be happy at £100 in this strand, would you? That is just incredible. Genuine peacock cultured pearls. They are the real deal, not fake, not synthetic, not created. Approximately 48 gemstones you've got here. AFMG40 is your code for this one. Get involved. I really hope that you're going to do it. No messing. No messing. Straight down to £8.95. If our Jan was, you know, being... she said £50. Okay, if we go with 20, if we go with £10, you've got your money back on one pair. On one pair, but I'm sure you're not going to put a price tag of £10 on these for a pair of earrings. They are stunning. Look at that lustre. Pure silky lustre you've got there. That's exactly what we should be seeing from pearls, and they are gorgeous. Sheila in Washington, you've just checked out 2. Congratulations. Julie in Kent, you've got yours. Patricia in South Yorkshire, Siobhan in Greater London, Mary in County Low, is that? Linda in Tyne-and-Wear, Joanne in Tyne-and-Wear, you're there as well. Bob in Kent, you've got yours. There's lots of you on the web. Do you know what you need to check out? You need to be checking these out. I am seeing the pound signs in this strand. Are you? They are gorgeous. Do you like your peacock pearls, Fiona?
I adore them.
Aren't they stunning?
I adore them. They're just classic and timeless.
They are gorgeous. Are there going to be any left for me, Danny? Because I might get one of these. I might start with earrings, because that's a good place to start, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that actually, maybe not start with earrings. What do you think, Fiona? Good place to start, isn't it? It's just making a simple pair of earrings.
Simple pair of earrings, put them on a featherweight head pin.
Yeah.
And you're gone. You're done.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And we're at £8 and we should be at 89, I tell you. £8.95 for the entire strand. Amazonite. Okay, have a look at this. Oh, holidays. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Because Danny said, how did I know you'd say that? Because everybody thinks holiday when they look at this gemstone, don't they? This is just beautiful. That colour is stunning. Wow, I love this. Look at the banding in each one of these gemstones as well. That is just gorgeous. For me, do you know what? I want one of these with a bit of silver wire. Oh yes, that is definitely me. Statement ring, simple. I love those colours. Tropical hues. Have you got any coral in your collection? Any coral coloured gemstones? They would work really, really well. Your pearls, again. Any of your shells would look stunning with this. You know, I'm thinking holiday, I'm thinking beachwear, and that would look fabulous, shells with these. Loads of you got your shells because they are really, really popular. You've got 90 carats of your Amazonite graduated plain ovals here. 11 by 9 to 16 by 12 millimetres in size. 15 centimetre strand. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 individual. $6.95 for Amazonite. Wow, that is pretty impressive. Anonymous says, any 925 findings tonight, please? We do. We do. Do you know what? In this hour, do you remember these? Pack of 3, solid sterling silver, pendant, earrings, and do you know what? They go out this as well, wouldn't they? The Amazonite. These are coming up for you in this hour. Solid sterling silver, and I've got the half jewel pearls to go with these as well. Gorgeous. 0800 6204 655 AERU32. Sheila in Washington, Anonymous in Hampshire. You've just got 2 to, congratulations. Alison, it says staff. Could that be guest designer, Alison? Our Alison, guest designer, staff. Text us in, Alison. Let us know how many you're getting. It says collection. Collect in studio. Elaine in Bedfordshire, you're there as well. Congratulations, they are gorgeous. I am loving these. Alison, if you happen to be with me anytime soon, bit of silver wire. Can I dibs it already? I love these. So beautiful. We're at £6.95 as well. Linda in Tyne-Weir. Any 925 chain? It says Deborah in Leicestershire. Oh, do you know what, Deborah? You've tuned in just at the right time. You want solid sterling silver chain? We're about to give you an absolutely ridiculous deal on a ready-made solid 925 sterling silver chain. We said approximately 14 to 16 inches in length. It's ready-made. Your twisted chain, you've got your extended chain and your claw, your fastening there as well. Ready-made. This is coming up for you in just about 35 minutes time. 10 to 7, solid sterling silver chain. Isn't this pretty? I don't think it is going to be enough. Shall I tell you how many we've got? We've got 200. Now last night we had 100 and they went in about 30 seconds. If I'd have had 500, we'd have been laughing. And would have made a lot more people happy. I've got 200 for you tonight. Alison, it is Alison. She says, one of my favourites. Thanks, ladies. Great way to start the weekend. Whoop, whoop. You mean me? Oh, no, I'm not in Sunday morning, am I? Oh, yes, I am. Yes, I am. Alison, yes. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Easter Sunday. Alison, I hope you like Easter egg for breakfast, because that's what we're having, lovely. Yeah. You've got an Easter egg for me? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've just got to look at it, haven't I? Which one did you get? Did you get one? Which one did you get, Tom? Oh. I'm going with the brand of chocolate here. That's the path I'm going along. Not the actual chocolate. I'm going along the brand of chocolate. Because for me, there's that brand that's out in space somewhere. They make the best chocolate Easter eggs ever. Oh my gosh. I'd done a swapsy, but I'll stick with that because I'm quite happy with that. Brilliant. Now, last night, can you remember the carat weight of the strand we had last night, Dan? Because I don't think it was this big. I think it was 20 carats last night. I think it was 20 carats that we had last night. Pink sapphire. OMG. Oh my gosh, this. Do you know what, if the computer and my phone actually, funnily enough, the two are not connected at all, but nothing would work for me Facebook-wise earlier on. I could not update my Facebook status. I had trouble yesterday when I was in the building. Oh right, you think it's Facebook, not the computers. Oh, that would make sense then. Oh. So yeah, if I could have updated my status, you'd have heard about the solid sterling chain, you've heard about the Kyanite, you'd have heard about this sapphire. Now last night we had a strand of sapphire and it was so popular. Do you know what? It's easy to see why. It's sapphire and it's pink. Now for me, I know a lot of you think sapphire, think blue. But a lot of you actually would much prefer to have pink sapphire. So many of you told me on Facebook, so many of you told me on the chat in the lounge, I've had emails asking for pink sapphire. Every time I have this, whether it's set into jewellery or whether it's not, it absolutely flies out the door. Now and I can't remember again, I didn't realise that I had it today, but a couple of days ago I was looking through Glossy magazine, there was a celebrity in there that had a pink sapphire engagement ring. Yeah. And I think it's a very popular choice, actually. Let's face it. Now, other than diamonds, sapphires, probably the world's most famous gemstones. You know, like sometimes I might bring you lapis or labradorite. Somebody might say, sorry, what gemstone? Oh, I've never heard of that. Sapphire. Has anybody ever said, sorry, what gemstone? Now, this gemstone is considered to be one of the world's most precious, and that is why it is one of your big five, along with diamonds, along with rubies, along with emeralds, along with tanzanite. Sapphire is one of your big five. Synonymous with royalty. Oh yeah, sapphire, of course. Catherine Middleton, her engagement ring, Salon Sapphire, which of course belonged to Princess Diana. Sapphire, crown jewels, royalty. Oh, that's what we associate, don't we? That's what we think of when we say sapphire. If I say to you, sapphire, some of you will say blue, some of you will say royalty. They go hand in hand, don't they? The pinks in this strand are just incredible. Catherine in Hampshire, you've already got two. Now, last night I had a 30 carat strand, and it left smoke as it left the building. That's how quickly it went. That's how popular it was. This is slightly bigger at 35 carats. You have 3x1 to 5x3 millimeter gemstones, 18 centimeter strand. Now, can I just say that no less than solid sterling silver with your sapphire, no less. If I were to simply restrand, let's say 7 of your biggest gemstones in the centre there, I'm going to take 7 of those sapphires, and I'm going to hazard a guess that that is approximately, they're your bigger gemstones there, I'm going to say that's about 7 carats of sapphire there. Now, I don't own 1 carat of sapphire. 7 carats of sapphire, solid sterling silver chain in a necklace, in a bracelet. I am not selling you this on my craft stall for less than £80. No way. Absolutely no way. This is pink sapphire. One of the world's most precious gemstones. Money-making potential in this entire strand. You could make the entire suite. You could take 6 of these, you could do the bracelet, you could take a few more, you could do the necklace as well, perhaps asymmetric with your solid sterling silver chain. You could then have the earrings. This strand, if I'm using this entire strand as a complete suite, no less than £150. No less than £150. This is genuine pink sapphire, and we're not just talking 35 points. 35 points is a significant carat weight. 35 carats? 35 carats? Sapphire that is not even £1 per carat. Again, for everybody that's tuning in for the very first time tonight, you might think there's a catch. You might think that there's some small print running across the screen so fast that you can't read it. There is no catch. There is no small print. The price tag that you see is the price tag that you are paying for 35 carats of genuine pink sapphire. Fiona, what do you think of this value?
It's amazing value. It's an amazing gemstone.
Isn't it incredible?
It's absolutely beautiful.
Under £30, under £1 per carat. That is why regular bidders are coming in and multi-buying for this strand. That is just ridiculous. If you have this in your basket, I highly recommend that you check this out very, very quickly. We're at 79 pence per carat. Make sure you're using solid sterling silver. Get this strand home. Don't rush your design. Don't rush with this one. Take your time. Maybe draw out your design first. That is just incredible. 0800 644 655. I've got Judy in Greater London, Anonymous in Essex, Jackie in Greater London, Caroline in Northamptonshire, Margaret in Merseyside. You are all on the web. Do you know what I would put this with? The emeralds that we've got coming up later. 2 of your big 5. Oh my gosh. That is the absolute ultimate in high end, isn't it? Emerald and sapphire. They are just incredible. Emeralds coming up for you at 8:30 this evening, not too long. 12 of you with these in baskets. Don't let this go. Do not let this go. We're at 79 pence per carat for sapphire. I might get 3 of those. Just to say I've got that much sapphire. Wow. Sorry, Dan. Oh, I do. 3 strands of amethyst. Oh my gosh. I don't have to pick my favourite because I'm going to get all 3. Oh, it's a good job because I don't think I could choose. I love the heart, obviously. But I love the rounds. Do you remember those head pins we had last night? We had some beautiful head pins. Head pin stasher last night. The silver ones that we had were just... I used them with the black agate puffy hearts that we had last night. They'd look stunning. Absolutely stunning with these. 380 carats of your amethyst amour. Did you come up with that one, Danny? Yeah, he says. Yeah. Amethyst amour. KCG C92, 380 carats. You've got 170 carats just in your puffy hearts there at 12 millimetres in size. You've got 170 carats in your bi-colour amethyst there, 8 millimetres in size, and you've got 40 carats of your lavender amethyst at approximately 4 millimetres in size. They are all completely natural. They are stunning. Now let's just have a look at the puffy hearts. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Approximately 38. That is, how many pairs of earrings? 18, 19 pairs of earrings? 1 pair of earrings, 2 amethyst puffy hearts. Simple findings. I'm going to take those. I'm going to sell those for £15. You know, amethyst is a beautiful gemstone. These are completely natural as well. So a pair of earrings on their own, £15. If you want to be really generous, 10. Yeah? I think you are going to make so much money out of these 3 strands. Approximately 38 puffy hearts there alone. You've got a big strand, 2 big strands actually. I'm going to give them a measure for you. I'm hazarding a guess. Hannah hazarding a guess there. Oh, that's it now. Look at them all rolling round. They all learnt the other night, Fiona, that my DJ name back in my youth was DJ Hazard. They all think it's really funny. Just to explain, Fiona, that the name comes from my childhood. I was a bit clumsy, let's say. I've got 2 scars in the corner of my eyes. When I was a toddler, one of them I knocked myself out on the rocks in Devon. One of them I ran into the speaker at my parents' house and knocked myself out. I was just a nightmare. So my nickname was Hazard, all growing up. So that's where it came from. They all just think it's so funny. I don't know what's funny about it. I think it's quite a cool DJ name. Anyways, 30, 40, approximately 40 in that strand. And approximately 40 in this one as well, I think. Yeah, approximately 40 in that strand as well. There is so much gemstone for you here. 380 carats. Now, £19.85 is a fantastic price, and it's not where we are staying. Isn't that price tag where I said I would take 1 pair of earrings to? 2 puffy hearts. 1 pair of earrings, £15. You've got approximately 36 puffy hearts and the 2 other strands of amethyst left there as well. And we're at £14.95. Amethyst goes with everything. Goes with your agate, goes with your peridot, it goes with your citrine, it goes with your hematite, it goes with your lapis, it goes with your labradorite, it goes with your pearls. I don't think there's a gemstone that these don't go with. We're at £5 per strand, less than £5 per strand. KCG C92 is your code for this one. 4mm and 8mm rounds, and your 12mm puffy hearts you've got there. 0800 644 655. That is incredible. Fiona, did you have a nickname growing up?
Yeah, I probably couldn't say it on air.
All right, okay. Let's move on. It's the end of that conversation. Solid stones of a chain. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. We are just 25 minutes away. 25 minutes away. Solid sterling silver chain, approximately 14 to 16 inches in your length on this one. Ready made. You've got your extender chain, you've got your clasp. We are good to go. And I cannot wait for this. Danny's had me very excited. He's had me guessing. In fact, he's had everybody guessing the price tag. We came in and asked Laura binding, didn't we? She was going £12 to £14, I think. I said £14.95. Fiona's going £19.95. Solid sterling silver chain. Twisted solid sterling silver chain. Really pretty. Just love it. Green kyanite. It's star by time. Green kyanite. Now, we talk about rare gemstones a lot here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. We're very fortunate to have an incredible CEO who treks the world, quite literally, to find us the most incredible gemstone. I think Steve Bennett has been in more mines than I've had hot dinners, to be quite frank. Our buying power here is incredible. However, the JewelleryMaker team, I have to say, have the edge, I think, so far. I'm learning. How on earth they managed to find this, I just don't know. I don't think, in all of my time here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, I've ever seen... Have I seen green kyanite? I'm just thinking if I've seen it set into jewellery down on another channel. I think, you know, Agron kyanite is green, the green shade, but I've not seen too much of that either. It really, really is rare. Now, this is 100% natural. This is what I love about natural gemstones. When you really think about it, it does, you know, when you, I don't know about you, but I always do this in the middle of the night. You know, when you can't sleep. And this is probably why I can't sleep as well. I just think about the most ridiculous things, the most really complex things, like, how did Mother Nature produce this colour? This is the colour that the Earth gave us. This isn't some man-made synthetic. It's not been enhanced in any way to help improve that colour. A lot of gemstones are treated in some way, and there's nothing wrong with that. We're very open about our treatments here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and they're all on the website for you to see. But some things you just cannot improve on. How could we possibly improve on the beauty of green kyanite? We couldn't. And that's why it is 100% natural. Coming all the way from the rooftop of the world, this particular deposit coming all the way from the Himalayas, Nepal in the Himalayas, just stunning. The brilliance, the sparkle. Check out your inner glow. Oh my gosh, that is just making me think of summer. Beautiful sunny shock, says Tom. Beautiful summer's day. Sun is shining, the grass is green. You can hear the ice cream van in the distance. Oh yeah, that is just gorgeous. Every single gemstone individually hand faceted to perfection. I was talking about the Labradorite earlier on, actually, upstairs in the office, just saying, we talk about gemstones all the time, you know, every time we're here, all day, every day we talk about gemstones, but we don't focus so much on the Labradorite. Now, about a year, 2 ago, quite a few of the presenters went over to India, and when they came back, they'd all got a gemstone that they'd faceted, or had a go at faceting themselves. And, you know, I'll say this to their face, and I did, as I'm saying to you, it looked like something they picked up off the car park outside. They were horrendous, every single one. But it just goes to show that actually, to hand facet a gemstone, you might look at it and think, yeah, easy, easy peasy. Not at all. It takes the most skilled, most patient person to hand facet a gemstone like this. The smaller, the more difficult that job is. So firstly, all that time has gone in to hand faceting every single one of these gemstones, and then somebody sat there and graduated all of these sizes. Forget the kyanite, just that time alone is incredible. Just incredible. The inner glow is spectacular. The fact that this is Mother Nature as well. Gorgeous, natural green hues you have here are breathtaking. And you have 50 carats of this incredible gemstone. 50 carats of your green kyanite, 3x1 to 6x2 millimeters in size. I would highly recommend that you get a certificate of authenticity with this. Please get your certificate. This is a collector's gemstone that you have here, along with your sapphire, along with your tanzanite on your crystal. That's where this is going to be. It's going to be in that section of your crystal, along with those high-end gemstones. I wouldn't be using anything less than solid 925 sterling silver with your kyanite. They are just incredible. QASY12, £24.95 for 50 carats. That's about 50 pence per carat. And this is green kyanite, completely natural. We are not staying there. That is just bonkers. Brand new strand for you. We're at £19.95. How about that for a welcome to Jewellery Maker? How about that introduction to green kyanite for you. Get this home. Wait until you see this outside. Natural daylight. You will not believe the inner glow. Fiona, you used this, didn't you, earlier on? The most beautiful, beautiful designs you've got there. That necklace is just gorgeous. Have you used the entire strand there, Fiona?
I've made a little pair of earrings as well.
Oh, they are gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? Just out of interest, Fiona, what kind of price tag would we be looking at for the necklace there, do you think?
To sell made
yeah.
It. And if you've used sterling silver findings, it's got to be over £100.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll have that. Definitely. £19.95. There are so many of you on those lines. There's so many of you with this in your basket, but you've got to check it out. It's all about checking out. Alison in Greater Manchester, Tamsin in Somerset, Christine in Carmarthenshire, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Tina in Leicestershire, Sheila in Washington, Michelle, Dawn, Dawny in South Yorkshire, Anonymous in Cheshire, Sharon in Essex, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, loads and loads of you on that website. Get this home. That is just an incredible deal. To get a collector's gemstone like green kyanite is unbelievable at this price tag. It really is. That carat weight is just bonkers. If you haven't yet checked it out, please make sure you are. I don't want you to miss out. Hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Yeah, actually, you're absolutely right there, Tom. Director Tom just said, you know what? Smoky quartz will really go with the green kyanite. I think you're right there. This is gorgeous. Smoky quartz. How many carats? 500 carats. 500 carats of smoky quartz. Love this gemstone. I think this is such a going out gemstone, an evening gemstone. It's so glamorous. With pearls, smoky quartz looks so vintage. These are stunning. Huge 14mm gemstones you've got here. Each one individually faceted there beautifully. Look at that smoky glamour. I think they're quite sexy, smoky quartz, don't you? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately, how many did I say, Wes? Was anyone listening to me? I wasn't listening to myself then. I know, I do that all the time, don't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8. Approximately 28. Approximately 28 disco balls there. Look at the faceting again. They are so, so sparkly. Brand new to the Late Show. One of these in a ring, bit of silver wire. £12? Yeah, I think. Absolutely. £9.95 for the entire strand. They are huge, huge gemstones. Along with your pearls. Wouldn't they look gorgeous? Would the half jewel pearls work with these? On the bottom there. I'm just thinking. Or maybe the smaller ones. We've got the smaller ones as well. Sorry, I can't really hold that without... on the bottom there, maybe with earrings. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? We've got some smaller half jewel pearls as well coming up for you. They are gorgeous. With your black agate, with your clear quartz maybe. Did you get your microfaceted clear quartz that we had a few weeks ago? Spacers in between that, that would be sparkle-tastic. IJP094 is your code. Hold those lines, those are gorgeous. Okay, how long? 12 minutes or so? Solid sterling silver chain, ready-made. Do you know, I'm going to go, can I change my mind? Can I go £12.95? Just because it's a star buy and we've got a good quantity. I went £14.95, which I do think is a JewelleryMaker price tag. I'm going to go to £12.95 now, just because I'm thinking, okay, it's a star buy. Danny obviously keeps reminding me about this because he's going to do something special with the price tag. So I'm going to go with £12.95. And Laura said 12 to £14.95. She knows her prices. Or maybe more. Fiona said £19.95. I'm really not sure. Ready-made, solid sterling silver chain. You've got your extended chain and your clasp already good to go. It's coming up in just about 10 minutes' time. Love that. Righty-ho. Okay, have a look at these solid sterling silver. Now, we had these a couple of weeks ago, I think, and they absolutely flew out of the door. They are solid sterling silver, and you're going to get 3 pieces here. So there's a couple of ways you could use these. You've got the bail on there, so absolutely a pendant, which I think is what they're intended for. You've got your pin on the bottom there for your half-drilled gemstone. Now, I do have some half-drilled pearls. I don't have any glue, unfortunately, but I can just pop that on the bottom there. So you can see what they would look like. Aren't they perfect? Aren't they perfect? There's those ones and there's these ones as well. Oh yeah, they are perfect. They just need to be glued in there and you're away. Genuine pearls. Whoops, solid sterling silver. And we will bring you the pearls, by the way, the half jewel pearls. Now you're getting 3 pieces, so there's a couple of things you could do with these if you wanted to. You have got your bail there. I'll just turn that on the side to show you your bail there. So you just pop your do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. I didn't have a solid sterling silver chain last time. So you've got everything. You've got everything in this hour that you need to make this. Okay, so you've got your pendant there, if you wanted to, and you can pop that on your solid sterling silver chain that we've got coming up very, very soon. So you could pop that on your chain and put your half jeweled pearl on the bottom there as well. You've got 3 pieces in a pack, so you could do that. You could use the others for earrings if you wanted to. All you need to do is just cut the pin off on the bottom there, and you could just pop a simple shepherd's hook on the top there through the bail. Or you could turn them the other way around if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. Wanted to leave them that way, you could put your half jeweled pearls on the bottom there as well. Shepherd's hook, you've got matching earrings. There's quite a few options with these, and they are so lustrous. Solid sterling silver, £8.95. Now, if I'm bringing you the half jeweled pearls, okay, this is all solid sterling silver as well. So, if we've got a pair of earrings with your half jeweled pearls, we've got the matching pendant with your half jeweled pearl, and we've got a solid sterling silver chain there. This entire set with your 3 pearls, the chain, the findings as well, this is going to have to be £80 to £90. £80 to £90 for genuine pearls that you're going to have on these as well. All you need to do is simply get your half jeweled pearls and just glue them in there, and they'll sit really, really secure. You've got everything this hour to do that. You've got the solid sterling silver chain, the solid sterling silver findings, and the half jeweled pearls. They are gorgeous. I'll just bring one of these back in so you can see that in situ. Let's hold the chain and see if I can do this. There we go. That's so pretty. Tina in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Isn't that just so pretty? So pretty. Sandra in Glamorgan, Kim in Oxfordshire, Kath in Powys, Sheila in Washington, Tina in Leicestershire, you've got 2, well done. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you're there. Angela in Stirlingshire, you've got 2. Anonymous in Cheshire, you've just checked out 2. I've got Wendy in Berkshire, loads and loads of you there on those phone lines and on the website as well. That is incredible. Should we do the pearls? Right, you might have other half jewel pearls, that's absolutely fine. I do have some more in this hour, but I think those ones go quite well. So check your findings out, and these ones, I think you've got 10, 9, 10. I've only got 9. You will get 10. There, you will get 10. These are gorgeous. No, I put it back. I put it back, Dan. They are so pretty. Look at that luster. Really, really pretty. You have a genuine pearl. In fact, you're going to get 10 genuine pearls here. Half drilled, approximately 8 by 7 millimeters in size. These are just so delicate. Such a beautiful drop on these. They are oozing glamour. And do you know what? Again, you know, if I was to see a pair of earrings on the high street that are genuine pearls like this, how about your boutique store? Okay, let's go London. Should we go Bond Street, somewhere like that? Designer jewellers, say the solid sterling silver findings that I've just had. These in earrings, no price tag. I'd be thinking well into 3 figures. Well into 3 figures for genuine pearls. You are going to get 10, so that is essentially 5 pairs of earrings. 10 pendants maybe. Look at the luster. Look at that colour. They are fabulous. ZFMG19 is your code for these ones. 10 pieces. We're not even £1 each. Not even £1 each. So should we do a bit of maths here? Why do I always do this? It's like my worst subject. Okay, so it is approximately 79 pence per pearl. So let's talk about earrings. You're on the calculator here, Dan. 79 times 2. Let's go with £6 for the findings, because they're approximately £3 each. Just add them together. Gosh, I thought I was bad. How much? Where's he going with that, Wes? Well, I don't get it. 79 pence times 2, £1.58, plus £6. I'm not. Where's he there already? Where's he shouting the answer at me? Okay, approximately £7.50. All right, £7.50. Couple of findings there. Let's go with £8. Okay, might cost you £8 a pair to make. That's a great number actually, because we're at £7.95 for 10. So actually we're at £8 per pair that it's going to cost you to make, with those solid sterling silver findings, with some simple shepherd's hooks, with your pearls here. £8 each. I'm selling those. I'm going to go minimum of £50. What do you think, Fiona? 2 of these with those solid sterling silver findings that we just had for a pair of earrings.
It's got to be £50 at least.
Yeah,
hasn't it?
So.
Because I mean, those earring findings are so solid.
Yeah, they are. They're really weighty as well. You can feel the quality, and you can see the lustre in the solid sterling silver. These are genuine pearls. To me, that is a £40 to £50 pair of earrings. They're actually going to cost you approximately £8 each to make. 10 pearls have cost you £8 anyway. I'm just seeing pounds. Oh my gosh. I need to get making jewellery in my spare time, I tell you. Tina in Leicestershire, Norma, you're there. Nancy, Terence in Tyne-Weir. Deborah, Danny's still there trying to work it out. Angela in Dorset. I'm just joking. Just joking. Deborah in Kent, Jenny in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined me as well. Margaret in Merseyside, Anonymous, Michelle on the web. In fact, most of you webbers are checking out straight away. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? They are just so beautiful. They are so perfect. So perfect. Tink in Yorkshire, very regular bidder. The twist of the chain matches the pendant. I've got a chain like this, and it was £30. Is that just the chain? This is what I'm saying. This is what I was saying to our Danny earlier on, actually. The prices of solid sterling silver chains on the high street. I did say to him, I did say to Danny, look, he wouldn't tell me. He's not telling me where that's going. I just said, please do your research. Please do your research, because I don't want to mess up on our part there. I don't, you know, great deals, fine. But, you know, Danny, let's be realistic. £30 people pay on the high street for a chain like that. And I did say, didn't I, to you earlier? I was like, yeah, you just wouldn't get a chain like that on the high street. For what, less than, I said for less than £25. I was like, you wouldn't get a chain like that for less than £25. I'm worried. He's making me nervous. I don't like it. Is it time? I don't know if I'm ready. I've got no choice. Star by time. I'm so excited. Okay. Right, now yesterday we literally loaded graphicals, 30 seconds gone. As quick as that. As quick as that. Now, we gave this to Fiona earlier on. Of course we did. And this is where Fiona used the Kyanite. Oh, look at that. Oh, Fiona, that is just so beautiful.
It's so pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It's so, that's the thing, because with the Kyanite, it's a really delicate colour, isn't it? And that chain is so delicate and so beautiful all by itself. For me, I've been thinking about this, because I wear a solid sterling silver chain every day by itself, okay? I don't have a pendant on it, because it just looks so pretty all by itself. The luster's there, it looks feminine, it looks delicate, it just looks understated. I love that look. And so I was looking at this chain earlier, I was thinking, right, okay, so where would I go with this? The layered look, which is exactly what Fiona has done there, with the Kyanite and the chain. I'm also thinking, you know the pink sapphire that we had earlier on? You've got your extender chain here. Extender chains, I just love these on chains, because if you have your hair up, okay, and you've got that, as short as it will go, you've got that extender chain hanging down the back of the neckline, you could just pop one sapphire on the end of there. And do you know what? If you're going out, evening out somewhere, and you've got a design like that, it's one of those designs that people will notice because they're so different, they're so unusual, they do stand out. And you know, we talk about clasps, making clasps a feature. Well, let's make the back of this chain a feature too. Let's add some sapphire, let's add some emerald in there. You know, we're talking solid sterling silver here. Let's talk high-end gemstones, because that's exactly what we should be seeing with solid sterling silver, high-end gemstones. Now, if you do your research, and I really hope that you do, and I know lots of you do, there's lots of you jewellery makers that come in all day, every day, and send us messages just telling us, you know, even those that have been with us for years and years and years, still send us messages saying, I don't know how you do it. I've been here for a decade, and I still don't get it. I just don't get it. I can sit here till the cows come home and tell you, you know, we've got the most amazing buying team and all of that, and I don't actually get it, really. But the fact of the matter is, I shouldn't worry, should I? And actually, it's not for you to worry either. Just grab every opportunity that you can. Now, this is the first chain, ready-made, if you like, that I've brought to you here at JewelleryMaker. I've been in and out of JewelleryMaker for probably about 18 months now, here on a permanent basis for about the last month or so, and I've not yet brought you a ready-made chain. You know, we brought you the metre chains. Last night we had a metre of solid sterling silver chain with rose gold plating. I only had 100. Literally, we brought the graphics in and it was gone in seconds. Dan's just having a look on the website. He's found an 18-inch chain for £50. He's just browsing, just having a little perusal, having a little look. That's the first one you found. First one Dan's found. Now, to me, see, Dan's just said, you know, there's a couple of designers there as well that he's looking at. Are you going to get the name in the solid sterling silver chain? You know, what are we paying for there? Are we paying for the name, you know, branding of the bag that it comes with at the end of it, you know, the way it's packaged maybe? I'm not really fussed, are you? I'm really not fussed at all. I want quality pieces at incredible price tags. Actually, we're very good here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. In the last, what is it, Tom, maybe 18 months or so, we've really cut down on our packaging. A lot of you customers will have noticed. That's to help save the environment. We had a VT going out about it, you know. We want to save the planet, basically, so we've cut back massively on our packaging, which is great. It's fabulous. And that's what we're all about here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. You know, we're a charitable company. We run our own charity. And we help the universe out, if you like, wherever we can. And, of course, you at home. Now, I gave this a measure earlier on. And I said, what did we say in centimetres, Dan? 40. 40 centimetres. I measured this in inches for you because I know when we sell our chains on other channels we tend to work in inches. It was approximately 14 to 16 inches with that extender chain there as well. 2-inch extender chain you've got there as well. Maybe you're thinking, right, well I've got some tanzanite. This is perfect for that tanzanite I've already got some ruby. I got the ruby yesterday. I got the pink sapphire yesterday. I know exactly what I'm going to do with this. There is lots you could do with this. Absolutely tons. I know. You know, like when we do the storage and we do the busts and we do the bags and stuff like that, there'll be people coming in buying 5 of these, 7 of these. Dan has promised me the most. Chrissy in Glamorgan. Please, can we just have the price? Oh, I know. Do you know what? It's driving me mad. It is driving me mad. I'm going $14.95. No, I changed it, didn't I? I said $12.95. $12.95. Louise is texting, and there's a similar spec chain on a well-known jewellery website for $14.95. Retail. Ooh. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong then. Am I? Okay. A star pie. Apparently all of you on the website right now will be able to see that price tag. This is solid sterling silver. 40 centimetres. 40 centimetres in length. Solid 925. Shall we do that little cascading thing? Shall we see that little waterfall? The waterfall of solid sterling silver. Look at that. Solid sterling silver. Look at it go. Now, silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. You don't need any gemstones. You don't need them. You might want to add them, but you don't need them. There's so much luster. Do you know what, actually? Can you do me a favour? When you get this home, because it's easy for me to sit here and say I wear a solid sterling silver chain every day. I get compliments on it all the time, and I think it's because it hasn't got a pendant. I think people notice it more, maybe because they think, why is she not wearing a pendant? Oh, okay, the quantity's stuck, there's actually 50 left, the computer's frozen. And I think, okay, so people maybe think, why isn't she wearing a pendant with that? It's because the necklace, the chain, does the work all by itself. There's so much less, and actually mine is a plain kind of Prince of Wales chain. This is a twisted chain. Alison, guest designer Alison, your name is on the screen as well. I've got Anonymous in Surrey ×2, Cheryl in Glamorgan ×2, Vicky in Devon ×2, Anonymous ×3, and Angela in Nottinghamshire ×2, Joanna in Tyne and Weir ×2, Emma in Tyne and Weir ×2, Linda in Hertfordshire ×2, Angela in Dorset ×2, Jacqueline in Gwent ×4, Beverly in Surrey ×2, Lorraine in Oxfordshire ×5. Get out of town. £8.95. Laura Binding, where is she? How about that then, Fiona? Fiona said £19.95. That's less than half of what Fiona said. I said £12.95, so I was like kind of like a fiver-ish off in the end. Oh, how do we do that? Alison, guest designer Alison's texts in and just says, bargain. £8.95. Have a look at this up at the neckline. Now, I'm just going to take that clasp apart there so you can see this up at the neckline. So pretty. All by itself. All by itself. You see, delicate, understated, feminine, just so pretty. Anonymous in West Yorkshire ×2. Okay, we've got 5 left, 40 in baskets. Anonymous in Cheshire ×3. Anonymous ×3. Angela in Nottinghamshire ×2. Sandra in Glamorgan ×2. Brenda in Yorkshire ×2. Patricia in Staffordshire ×2. £8. I don't have any words. I don't have any words. £8.95. I don't get it. I don't get it. I think we need a break. I need to come in there and sort you out. We have some 1-minute wonders coming up for you after the break. We also have your Amethyst faceted rounds, and oh my days, Sawoo Mahusive carat weight, we're talking 240 carats of incredible Labradorite coming up for you in the next hour. Do not move a muscle, and I'll see you right here in just a few.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date, or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Wow, that chain was incredible. I cannot believe how low we went on that for you. That was just wow. I think, is there still some in baskets, Danny? Have they all gone now? How are we looking on that front? You do make sure. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant to say. Do make sure you do check out, because that was a deal not to be missed. This hour, I have to say, is all about this Labradorite. Now, I've just had a sneaky peek of Fiona's design, and I love the way she just went, it's just simple. Well, not really. It looks really, not that it looks complicated, but to me, it just looks so professional and so perfect. It just looks, oh, gorgeous. Okay, the chain has sold out. It's not on the web. Sold out. Labradorite coming up, and we have your Amethyst faceted rounds. Stunning. We've got a lot of 1 minute wonders for you in this hour. What does that mean? Well, what that means is we are low stock, okay, with quite a few pieces. It's a miss it, miss out. I'm going to show you the pieces. As soon as that price comes in, you have a minute to get involved. We do have a clock, we do have a timer for you. You will have a minute to get involved as quick as you can. Please don't let this put you off, by the way. A lot of the time, I know a lot of you on the phone think, I'm not going to do it, I'm not going to do it. Do it, because if you all think that, there'll be loads left. The minute will have run out, but there'll still be quantity left. So don't be put off by that minute. As soon as the graphics come in, as soon as that price tag comes in, just pick up the phone and dial. It's a free phone number, so what have you got to lose? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Right then, Danny, have a look at this. Only 8 chances to get this gemstone. Now, I have not seen this for... Danny's never seen it on Jewellery Maker before. I've certainly not seen it on Jewellery Maker before. I've not seen Ida Craze for... Oh my gosh. I can't even tell you the last time I saw this. When was the last? I can't even tell you. Can't even tell you. Look at that colour. 60 carats of completely natural Ida Craze you've got here. Look at that colour. OMG. I'm thinking citrine. I'm thinking amethyst. That would work beautifully. That is just incredible, isn't it? I'm loving that in a glow. So beautiful. So mesmerising, isn't it? It's quite close to peridot in colour, actually, isn't it? Last 5 chances in the vault. 60 carats of your Ida Craze. UZJN 57. The clock is on. You have that long to get involved. £17.95. We're down to, we're at 60 carats. 60 carats. 0800 644 655. UZJN 57. If you are on the web, It's as simple as popping it in your basket and checking it out. Doesn't matter how many times you log in and out, by the way, you'll still only get one P&P. Don't think that if you log in out again, it's going to be another P&P. It's one P&P in any one day. It doesn't matter how many purchases you make from us here. We're down to the final 2 chances. 0800 644 655. We're down to just about 15 seconds now to get involved, and there's 1 chance. If you have this in your basket, don't miss out. Dorothy in Kent, Amanda in the West Midlands, Paula in Essex. Oh no, who's it going to be? Who's it going to be? It's all about checking out. All about checking out. Wow. Ooh, garnet for you. Oh my gosh, look at these. Look at these. Sweet. So look at the colour of these. Oh my gosh, look at that depth. I'm just going to hold these out actually. Just look at that richness of colour. Look at that inner glow. That is just incredible. Completely natural. 100% natural, 65 carats of your garnet you've got here. 6x5 to 8x6 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got here. 65 carats, £17 and 95 pence. However, that timer, it's not on the move yet. That indicates a lower price tag. It's miss it, miss out. Last 7 chances. Oh, Danny's like, oh, she's worked it out. Oh. £12 and 95 pence. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 7. Approximately 27 gemstones you've got there. They are beautifully, beautifully faceted. Those drops are stunning. Simple pair of earrings with these. They're natural garnet. What kind of price tag would you be popping on these? £20? Easily. Easily for 2 of these gemstones. We are down to the last 3 chances in the vault. 0800 644 655. 22 seconds to go. Oh, that was nearly 21. Do you remember that awful song? Ooh. Louise in Hampshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, Carol, Hayley, Dorothy, Abigail. Again, lots of you with these in your baskets. Alice in Greater Manchester, well done for phoning in early. Well done for snapping this up really, really early there as well. Again, don't be put off. Don't be put off by that counter. Don't be put off by picking up the phone. Don't be put off by picking up the phone. Don't be put off picking up the phone. That's what I meant. Oh, it's 1 minute wonders. It confuses me. And it doesn't take much, let's face it. There's not going to be enough down. We had, in fact, it was Fleur, wasn't it? It was Fleur that was with me. Just the other night, and Fleur and I were just like, oh my gosh, never. I'm sure it was the other night we had some ruby, and we were like, no, I can't remember, was it last week? Anyway, we were talking about the quality of the ruby, just saying it's the finest we've ever seen. Now, for me personally, because I've worked across all the channels here at Gemporia, I've seen a lot of ruby set into jewellery. However, this parcel, it's got to be the same as the one I saw just a week or so ago. It's the finest ruby that I've seen. For richness, for clarity, this is just beautiful. 15 carats of genuine ruby you've got here. Your faceted one down, so approximately 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 16 centimetre strand. This is one of your big 5. The emerald that we've got coming up later on. Emerald, ruby. Did you get the sapphire earlier? That's 3 of your big 5. 3 of your big 5 we've had on offer tonight. Spoilt, I am. Spoilt rotten. Last 5 chances. Last 5 chances. Again, that clock's not moving. We're not staying there. We are going lower. 1 minute wonders. Dial in now. See, you've got extra time. We're giving you extra time here. Dial in now and you could get 15 carats of incredible, incredible, 15 carats of ruby, hey? I don't own 1 carat. No. That's a bit crazy. That's not even £2 per carat. And look at the quality of the ruby. Look at the faceting in every single gemstone. Just this strand for me alone, if I was to simply re-strand this entire strand, okay, you're going to get more than a bracelet out of this strand. So actually, you're going to get a bracelet and a pair of earrings here. For the bracelet and a pair of earrings, I'm going £120. I'm going £120. For the bracelet and the earrings, £27.95 is where we're at. Solid sterling, so it's going to have to be, isn't it? If you came in for the chain, get the ruby, get the emerald that we've got coming up later. Well, it was yesterday. You see, Danny, I was right. He was like, no, it was last week. I said Fleur. I said, yeah, but I was on about the ruby yesterday with Fleur. You were like, it was weeks ago. Doesn't even know what he's doing. Doesn't even know what he's doing. Okay. Beryl. Have a look at this Beryl. Bless him. Look at this. Now, we've had quite a few Beryl strands over the last couple of weeks. It's been really, really spoiled. Beryl, for me, and for you also, the pink variety of Beryl is Morganite. The blue variety of Beryl is Aquamarine. We're seeing a lot of blues and a lot of pinks in this multicoloured Beryl strand, aren't we? Wow. Okay, we've only got 9. Now, judging by was it this actual strand that we had before, Danny? No, I'm not on about yesterday. We didn't have any Beryl yesterday. He's really testing me now, isn't he? 24th of March, 16 minutes past 5 to be precise. We have not many left at all, and I know that this was one of the best strands that we had because of the size of these rounds, because of how vivid those pinks are. Those pinks are so delicate, those blues are stunning. Aquamarine, Morganite, you know, I'm thinking if we call this an Aquamarine and Morganite strand, I don't really understand. I need to speak to someone about this. £14.95. The clock is on the move. I hope you are too. Either checking out or dialing. Have us on speed dial. It's much easier. Much easier. I bet all of your guest designers have got us on speed dial. I bet you have, Fiona.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not missing a trick.
Absolutely.
If you're not here, you're going to be at home, aren't you? Watching and buying.
Miss out.
Yeah.
You know, get on there quick.
Definitely. See, it's the best way, isn't it? It's the best way. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Well done. Ken in Yorkshire, you're there. Catherine in Hampshire, Nicola in Midlothian. I've got Jessie on the way, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Claire in Bristol as well. Danny, are you going to tune in when you're on your holiday? Because you could, technically. You could watch us on the web and just send us messages saying, hi. Hi from down under. Wendy said she's going to send you quiche. I don't think it'll be very fresh by the time it gets there. You know. You could watch us. You could watch us and you could buy jewellery and we'll ship it to you. Yeah? We do, don't we? We do. I just said that and thought, do we ship to Australia? Yes, we do. We do ship to the other side of the world. Oh, these ones. Oh, look at these. These are huge. 2,410 carats of your multicoloured agate. 2,410 carats. Now, I can't guarantee the number that you're going to get, but I can guarantee you 2,410 carats. Here, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 cabochons. Look at the colours and look at the sizes of these. Fiona, these must be so fabulous to work with.
They are absolutely amazing. Rachel Norris was on, was it at the weekend just gone? And she was doing wire work and she was doing pictures on the front of them. Absolutely perfect for that.
They're gorgeous.
Beautiful. David Wolford's husband, he grinds into them as well.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh, that's incredible. They are gorgeous. And we were talking about palm stones last night as well. because you know, we always think jewellery, but actually we had a couple of gemstones last night. I love this one. Look at this one. Palm stones. Some people carry them around with them. I've got a rose quartz by my bedside, which I just pick up every now and again, just to hold it. It's quite relaxing, you know. They are stunning, aren't they? So you've got 25 here. Can't guarantee you 25, but I can guarantee you 2,410 carats. Different shapes, different sizes, all these different colours. They are fab. Do you know what? Just one of these. Let's take one of these. Okay, I'm going to take this one because it's my favourite. I'm drawn to this one. How about, even on camera one there, oh my gosh, that's huge. One of these in a pendant. Copper chain, silver plated. Yeah, bit of silver wire maybe. Price tag? I'm going minimum of £20. Yeah, minimum of £20. Oh my gosh, that is just gorgeous. And we've gone to £20 for all of them. 2,401 carats. Time's running out. We've got 48 seconds on the clock. What was that? I did say 2,410, didn't I? You two are just hearing things. You're just making it up as you go along, you pair. I tell you. That's how, Tom, you've been here for 10 years. That's how you've got through 10 years, making it up as you go along. Look at those colours. They are stunning. We've got 2 chances left. Sue and Matt, do you know what? This is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. You can do the most beautiful wirework designs on these gemstones. They are fabulous. Lorna in the Scottish Borders, Sue in Wrexham, Anne in the Highlands. I've got Anne-Marie on the web, Rosemary in South Yorkshire, Lorraine in Oxfordshire, Nicola in Bedfordshire, Anne in Hampshire. You've got yours. Again, I'm seeing a lot of webbers, not so many telephone bidders. Please don't be put off. Don't be put off. Come in. I bet you'll do it. Bet you'll do it. Okie dokies. Let's do the rose quartz cabochons then. Oh, do you know what? This is one of my favourite gemstones. One of my favourite gemstones. For me, right, I was just saying, wasn't I? I've got a rose quartz kind of palm stone by the side of my bed. It is a real calming gemstone, but for me, it's about the inner glow that you get with rose quartz. Now, rose quartz has a certain diaphanity to it, which is basically the transparency. And what that does is it just allows the light to travel really, really slowly through that gemstone. So it kind of creates this ethereal inner glow on its way. And it is mesmerising. I do find it therapeutic. I think it's gorgeous. Such a delicate gemstone. So pretty. 730 carats. Again, we can't guarantee the number of cabochons, but we can guarantee the carat weight that you're getting there. RTC D82. Again, what are we going to, you know, £20? Okay, should we say 15 just to be really generous? Each. Wow. We're at £12. And we've got 12 here. Again, can't guarantee that number, but we can guarantee the carat weight there. Beryl in Greater Manchester, Alison, Anonymous, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Valerie in Derbyshire, Jenny in Wiltshire, Deborah, and then in Hertfordshire, you're there, Margaret in Merseyside on the web. Again, check out, I've got more of you with these in baskets than we have availability. Siobhan, Sheila, Susan, Jane, Anonymous, and oh, loads of you there. I'm not sure who's going to do that one. Gorgeous. Okay, one last 1 minute wonder. Ooh. Tourmaline. Oh, now look at these colours. Look at these colours. They are just fabulous. I love multicolour tourmaline. Every design that we have on our sister channels in a ring, I'm just head over heels in love with it. Those colours are so autumnal, so beautiful. Gorgeous berries, beautiful deep green hues.
Gorgeous.
They are so lovely, aren't they?
The depth of colour on all of those is beautiful.
They're stunning, aren't they? Really gorgeous. I like the size of them as well, Fiona, I do.
Me too.
4 by 1 millimetres in size, 30 carats. Those cabochons were heavy, weren't they, Wes?
Yeah, they are. And the board's slippy as well.
30 carats of your multicoloured tourmaline. 4 by 1 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got here. TNG Z85. £17.95. Think of all the gemstones in your stash this will go with. I love those dusky pinks. Beautiful blushed. How autumnal does that strand look? It's beautiful, isn't it? We haven't even had summer yet, have we? 0800 644 655. TNGZ85 is your code. Get involved. These are beautiful. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Every single piece that we bring you, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not from today, but from the day that you get this delivered to your door. You've then got 30 days to think about it. Isn't that bonkers? £17.95, 0800 644 655. We are down to the last 10 seconds if you've got these in your basket. Again, it's all about checking out. They're beautiful. Oh my gosh.
The colours are amazing.
They're just unbelievable. Do you know what? Every time, it doesn't matter what strand it is, or how many times I've seen this gemstone, it never fails to amaze me. Never. It's just stunning. So beautiful. Absolutely head over heels in love with these. And they're coming up for you at 7:50, so about half an hour away from those. Amethyst faceted rounds, by the way, coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Oh yeah, look at these. Beautiful faceted rounds. They are gorgeous. Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Oh, vintage. I'm thinking vintage glamour here. These are stunning. Oh my gosh, I love these. Wow, that colour. That's the colour that an emerald dreams to be right there. Emerald City Green. Wow. Beautiful quartz you've got here. Your purple and your green faceted rounds. You have 275 carats of your green quartz and 265 carats of your purple quartz there. Oh my gosh, the inner glow from your purple quartz there is immense from where I'm sitting. They are just incredible. They're stunning. Have we got a size on these, Dan, at all? Can't see any on my graphicals. They are beautiful sizes. Simply restranded. Look at those sizes. Those sizes are just stunning. 5 to 15 millimetres in size. Both 42 centimetre strands you've got here. They are just beautiful. I'm loving that colour. In fact, together, Fiona, what would you do with these? Would you mix these up together maybe? Would you?
I personally wouldn't mix those because I like the strength of colour in both of those. And I love the graduation in them as well. I would probably take them off of what they are, but I would put a nice metal space between them, and I would put gold with the green, and I would put silver or copper with the blue.
Yeah, definitely. They are gorgeous. I love those. Never done. That's for one. No, for two. For 2 strands, we're going down in price. OXGC05. And do you know what, Fiona, you're absolutely right. The strength of colour is just so incredible in both of them. They're just wonderful all by themselves, aren't they? They really, really are. £6. £6.95, young man. That is. Let's just take one of these gemstones, shall we? One of them in a ring, bit of silver wire. Let's put a £7 price tag on that. Let's have some jewellery on our craft stores that's really, really affordable. If you've got a ring that's £7, actually, if I'm walking by, I might get a couple because I'm thinking my present drawer. That's what I'm thinking. And that's one gemstone. You've got loads here, absolutely loads. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 38 gemstones, approximately 38 on each strand you've got here. Darlene in Hampshire, you're loving these. Francis in Somerset, you are too. Angie in Nottinghamshire, Roseanne in West Lothian, Gail in Suffolk, you're there. Melanie in Essex, 9 pence per stone. Approximately, depends on my counting skills tonight. That is, either way, £9 per stone. 9p per stone. £9 sounds more like it, doesn't it? 9p per stone. Even if you wanted, let's just say you want to be really, really generous, yeah? One of these at £5 in a ring. You've nearly got your money back already on one gemstone. They're £6.95. That is incredible. Lily Lincolnshire, Anonymous in East Lothian. You've got yours as well. Gail in Suffolk, Melanie in Essex. I've got Marion on the web, Deborah in Pennsylvania, Sheila in Derbyshire, Eleanor in Luxembourg. I don't know why I said that in a French accent, because it's actually in Spain, isn't it? Carol said it was in France. It just sounds French, doesn't it? Luxembourg. And then in Hosh, yeah, well, how would you say that in Spanish? L'exemple, Spanish. Hasta luego. L'exemple. Something like that. No. £6.95. OXGC05. Sandra in Staffordshire, you've got yours. Weldon Marion in Northamptonshire, you've got yours as well. Oh. Gorgeous. Okie dokies. Oh, we've done that, have we not? The ruby. Oh. Brilliant. Oh, now I need the blackboard for this. Oh my gosh. Which way round should I have them? I'm going like that, I think. Shall I? How much time have we got? Okay. Oh my gosh, these are going to go so quickly. Oh, Danny. Oh. Oh my days. These are just... Wow. Aren't these incredible? Your Blossom Pink Shell Pearl plain rounds, 10mm. Your Hazy Violet Shell Pearl, 10mm. And your Rose Pink Shell Pearls there at 10mm in size. Oh my gosh. Again, I can't help but think mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. That's what I'm thinking with these. I just love them. Absolutely love them. Bridesmaids, maybe. Definitely going with your bridal jewellery. Definitely going. We were saying, Fiona, you know, put the word wedding in front of anything. Ooh, watch that price tag rise. Do you know what? Interestingly enough, even hair, right? I'm a bridesmaid in May, okay? I'm a bridesmaid in May. I'm having my hair done, okay? It's €35 for me to have my hair done. Almost identical to how the bride's having hers done, but for the bride it's €70. Work that one out. It's because she's the bride, isn't it? Yeah. Same hairdo. That's mad. Same hairdo. It's mad. Same hairdo. Honestly, I think my hair's thicker as well. I'm sure it's going to take her longer to do mine. That's just bonkers. I was like, what? I don't get that. And everyone was like, well, it's a wedding, isn't it? It's a wedding. They do what they like. Do you know what? It's absolutely true. And one of the guest designers that was in a couple of weeks ago, I can't remember who it was now, but she was saying, you know, if you're basically putting the word wedding in front of anything, you can pretty much triple, was it Claire? You can pretty much triple the price tag. And, whoopsie. That's it. The pearls are like, oh, I'm not going that cheap. I'm not going that low. No way. Oh, I've completely lost my... There we go. Oh, I don't know, Tom. There we go. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? I love them together. I just wouldn't want to separate them. I love this look. I love that layered look. This just oozes glamour, doesn't it? Oozes glamour. A few simple bracelets, maybe stretchy bracelets for the bridesmaids. Those would look really pretty, wouldn't they? Or how about one of these for the bride? How about your hazy pink for the bride? And maybe incorporating a blue gemstone in there somewhere for something blue. That would look nice, wouldn't it? Bit of turquoise, maybe. CLGC84. That's the first price tag, I'm being told. The first one, Daniel. Not staying there. Wow. These are just so... It's just a simple strand. They are perfectly round. Perfectly round. You've got incredible, incredible luster there. And we're at £8. Again, let's rewind a little bit here. Simple pair of earrings, okay? 2 of these, even on a bridal stool at £8.95. I'm buying more than one pair. I'm buying more than one pair. We're at £8.95 for 3 strands. That's not even £3 per strand. These are beautiful. Helen in Devon, you've got your Stephanie in Philly. Eleanor, you've got 2. Well done to you. Eleanor in L'Exemple. Wendy in Essex. Wanda in the Isle of Man, you've got yours. Loads of you coming in on the web. These are £8. You don't have to choose one, by the way. You get all 3 strands. One of these on a long drop on a necklace, that would look so pretty, wouldn't it? Eleanor, watching old episodes of Sex in the City at the moment, and Carrie was wearing 3 strands of pearls. Never. You see, Carrie can do it. Get me. I'm buying these now, I tell you. That is beautiful, beautiful design. Thanks for that, Eleanor. And am I saying it right, Eleanor, as well? In fact, you can't even tell me, can you? It's really hard trying to tell people how to pronounce over text messages. Eleanor, you've got 2. Well done to you. Thora in Leicestershire, you're there as well. Victoria, Deborah, Dorothy, Laurie, Michelle, Jane, you're there. I love those. Labradorite coming up for you. 15 minutes, 20 minutes time. Oh, hello. Hello, Labradorescence. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Quality. Isn't that just incredible? And these are coming up for you in about 15, 20 minutes for you. Is it time? Freestyle buy. I've got my eyes on Fiona's Labradorite pieces over there. Oh yeah, so coming home with me. So coming home with me. You have a big carat weight of your amethyst here. A big carat weight. Gorgeous size, faceted rounds. These are brand new to us here. Brand new. Now, amethyst, one of the most popular gemstones, isn't it? By far. It really, really is. Lots of you that shop with us here at JewelleryMaker, you know, on a regular basis, you're coming in for amethyst. I don't think you can ever have enough amethyst. It's like your findings, isn't it? Oh my gosh. One of the most popular gemstones for all of our new bidders and for all of our regular bidders here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, and that's across all of our channels here. Such a beautiful gemstone. Again, amethyst is perhaps one of those gemstones that everybody knows of, don't they? You know, if you went to an amethyst, oh yeah, I know amethyst, that gorgeous purple gemstone. It is very well known. And it's probably one of those gemstones that might be expected on your craft stall. Do you think? It's one of your birthstones, isn't it? It's February's birthstone. I think it's quite important that you have your birthstones on your craft stall. 90 carats of amethyst. 90 carats of amethyst. That is a serious carat weight that we're talking about here. 6mm rounds. They are beautiful. I love the faceting on these as well. Like little disco balls, they are gorgeous. Perfectly faceted. Every single one there. They are just gorgeous, and they are completely natural. Completely natural. These, with the emerald that we've got coming up, would look fabulous, wouldn't they? Those greens with the purples. Dare I say that word? That event that's coming up at the end of the year? It's what it makes me think of. They are gorgeous. Now, let's give this a measure for you, and let's have a little count. Okie dokies. So, it's taken me a month to work out how to use this ruler. It's brilliant. What did happen to the ruler of the actual truth? approximately 40 centimetres in the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Do you know what? I'm going to keep going. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 65. Wow! That is a lot of gemstone that you've got here. Approximately 65 gemstones you've got in this strand. The deepest, darkest chocolate box purples. What about the peridot we had earlier? Oh, they would look beautiful. What would you put amethyst with, Fiona?
I actually like mixing the purple and the green amethyst. So I love mixing those together. But quite often amethyst and peridot. Green and purple is just
they are match made, aren't they? Yeah. Also citrines as well. Citrines, don't forget, you know, ametrine, of course. Citrine and your amethyst, that works really, really well together. So summery, so summery. If you go to any of your, I just call them seaside shops. I don't know why I call them seaside shops, but you know those kind of shops where, shops by the seaside that sell kind of tie budders, incense, those kind of shops that you find, and handcrafted silver jewellery. You'll always find a lot of Labradorite, a lot of rose quartz, a lot of amethyst in those kind of shops. If you check out your price tags of amethyst, oh my gosh, you know, and to be fair, it's a pretty abundant gemstone. You know, it's not like we're talking about something that's near running out here. It's a pretty abundant gemstone. But actually, the price tags elsewhere can be through the roof. 90 carats, 90 carats, faceted rounds as well. They're a beautiful size, 6 millimetres. You know, you could use those as spacers, couldn't you? Or you could just use them by themselves. We've had the 10 mils, we've had the 12 mils, haven't we? If you've got those as well, how about you come in for these? The quality, it's all there, isn't it? I'd mix them up with those 10s and 12s. That's what I would do. Go with some kind of graduated necklace. Simple, you know, stretchy bracelets. Maybe you just want to start with something really easy, pretty simple. How about the charms? You know, the leaf and wing charms that we have? Just one of those on here. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. And what kind of price tag would you pop on that? Well, you're using approximately 1/3 of the strand. Chain, a charm in there as well. I'd put a good £20–25 on that. Yeah, because that would be what, approximately 30 carats of amethyst, and your charm in there as well. As I said before, the emerald. I just got to put it back there. I've got to put it back there because I love emerald, and together they just work so well, don't they? They are gorgeous. JZP014 is your code for this one. Loads and loads of you. £7.95. That's for 90 carats, not 19. Even if it was 19, actually, that'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? But 90 carats. We are high double figures in your carat weight there. There are so many of you multi-buying, and actually, even more so now. I can see you clicking away. Laura in Midlothian, Viv in Essex, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Alexandra in Gloucestershire, Wendy in Essex, Sheila in Derbyshire, Abigail in Greater Manchester, Terry in New Mexico, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, Jessie in New Mexico. Just over how much? 8 pennies per carat. 8 pence per carat. Amethyst set of earrings. How many would we get out of here? How many did I say? 65? 65, so that's 30 pairs of earrings and a bit. 30 pairs of earrings. Even if you wanted to, bring your customers an absolute steal at £5 a pair. 5 times 60 is approximately 120, 240, 300? £300. And that's bringing your customers a pair of earrings, genuine gemstone earrings at £5 per pair. Again, if I'm walking past your craft store and I see earrings, genuine gemstone earrings at £5 per pair, I'm probably going to get 4 of those actually. Maybe a few more. Present draw, yeah. Anne in Hampshire says, James Studio, wonderful afternoon, bought lots of cabochons. Can't wait till they arrive. Was really sorry to miss the rose quartz, but got the agates. You just got to be quick, haven't you? But well done for getting the agates. Deal. Eleanor says, you are saying it correctly. Yes! Ha! Ha ha! Danny and Tom in the gallery, laughing at me. L'exemple. Well, I'm saying it the right way, so it doesn't matter what accent I'm saying it with. Well, how would you say it then? Exemple. Exemple. Doesn't sound the same though, does it? Righty-ho. Rainbow Moonstone. Got to be Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, yes. This with the Labradorite, match made in heaven. Any gemstone with any optical property, such as your Labradorite, such as your Rainbow Moonstone. With your Rainbow Moonstone, we refer to it as, oh my gosh, you should see what I'm seeing up here. Do you know what? The screen's not doing these justice, by the way, I have to say. With Rainbow Moonstone, that bluish shimmer that we see there, it's almost like an ultraviolet light, isn't it? We refer to that as adulorescence. With your Labradorite, it's referred to as labradorescence. Now, these two gemstones together are just incredible. And we had one of the guest designers a couple of weeks ago was talking about like sun catchers. And, you know, they would just look, because with these two gemstones in particular, your Moonstone and your Labradorite, it is all about the way that the light catches the gemstone. These hanging in a window somewhere with the sunlight hitting them, oh my gosh. Wouldn't that be lovely, Fiona?
Beautiful. Can you, sorry, catch them on the wire. Can you imagine the sun catching those and sort of darting around, the colours coming off on the glass?
That's the kind of thing you could just stare at, and you could kick back on your sofa and just watch your little sun catcher in the window all day long, those colours. Gorgeous. They'd be beautiful. Now you are getting, oh my gosh, can I show you? Can I show you? I hope you can see this, what I can see. Oh yes. Check these out. They are just stunning. You have Rainbow Moonstone, 180 carats you've got here. They are just fabulous. DLRU96 is your code for this one. 10 by 9 to 26 by 21 millimeters in size. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual gemstones. The colour that I can see here is just phenomenal. It really, really is. Get these home. If you're planning on coming in for the Labradorite, get the Moonstone as well. Get the Moonstone as well, because these two together, oh my gosh, they are magical, absolutely magical. DLRU96 is your code for this one. How many did I say? Did I say 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, yes. 11 gemstones you've got there, each one giving you that incredible colour. And I'd just like to say as well that when you get these home, you'll just be completely bowled over by the adulorescence there. That's why you get your 30-day money-back guarantee. You won't need it. You won't need it. You'll get these home and you'll be like, was that what Hannah was showing? I wasn't seeing that on the screen. Wait until you get them home. 0800 644 655, £34.95. One of these in a ring. One of these in a ring for me. It's Rainbow Moonstone. Again, I talk about those seaside shops. One of these in a ring, you could be looking at somewhere near the £40, £50 mark. Definitely, definitely, especially with this quality. Oh, I'm loving that one there. Look at those colours, beautiful blues, beautiful greens coming through, and the faceting just works stunningly, doesn't it? DLRU96. We're at £34.95. Lots of you there, lots of you on the website as well. Just make sure you're confirming, check out your basket. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. It's there just for your peace of mind and your peace of mind only. They're gorgeous. Okay, so Emerald coming up for you at 8:30. 8:30, so we are about 45 minutes away. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Oh my gosh, just love it. And I also have some shell coins coming up for you as well. In about an hour's time, the colours on these are just fabulous. Oh yes, they are gorgeous, aren't they? And those are coming up for you at approximately 8:45. So not too long at all. They are gorgeous. Is it time? Super duper star buy time. These are huge. They are absolutely huge. Every single one of them. And I was just looking there. I was flicking a few of them over, and I'm just, the Labradorescence is just incredible from every single one that I am seeing here. And they're so big. The carat weight in each of these has got to be colossal. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh my gosh, would you check those out? Look at that Labradorescence. Those gorgeous coppery hues, those beautiful blues, those gorgeous silvers. Always takes me to the beach at night time. Always. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time and the moon is just glistening down onto the sea, that's exactly what this reminds me of. Such a romantic gemstone. They are just stunning. Look at that quality. Look at the quality. Look at those, oh my gosh, look at the greens coming through there as well. They are beautiful. Now we are looking at a colossal 240 carats. 240, oh my gosh. 240 carats. Oh my word, look at this one here. Do you know what? They're all doing it. They are all doing it. It's about the way that the light catches these gemstones that enables you to see that incredible, incredible Labradorescence. Now, I'm just going to hold these out for you. Wow. Now, oh my gosh. About 2 or 3 weeks ago, we had some Labradorite, and one of our customers said, oh, do you think you could show us the other side? And I said to you, actually, I already have. You just haven't noticed, because that Labradorescence continues all the way around those gemstones. It really is incredible. Whichever way you look at these, they are just full of that shimmer. Those gorgeous blues, those beautiful greens that you've got there are just breathtaking. 240 carats. Did we have a strand of Labradorite yesterday? On the morning show yesterday, it did sell out. It did sell out. Now, Fiona, oh, I can't stop looking at these. Fiona has made the most incredible pieces with these gemstones. Oh my days, Fiona. Look at that necklace. That is just beautiful. And earrings, and the ring there as well. Fiona, I love them.
Thank you.
I absolutely love them.
The stones are just so beautiful though. The colour play is amazing on them.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now with the necklace, Fiona, what gauge of wire did you use with those?
I've used 1.25 as the main structure, and then 0.6 and some 0.4 as well.
Okay. And the drill holes quite big on these?
Reasonable.
Yeah.
So, well, yeah, I mean, I've got 0.6 through them.
Yeah. That's gorgeous, that design. I'm loving that. So you've used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 of the gemstones there. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we've got 6 left. And we've got earrings, and we've got the ring as well. Now, for me, again, those seaside shops, Labradorite, it's always one of those gemstones that's there, isn't it? Always one of those gemstones, along with your moonstone, along with your rose quartz. I remember seeing once in one of those shops something that was labelled up as Siberian tanzanite. Do you know what it was, Tom? Topaz. And I told them, I know, it sounds terrible, doesn't it? Well, I was like, hang on a minute. I was like, that's Siberian tanzanite. She was like, oh, yes, Siberian tanzanite. I was like, well, that's funny because it's one location of gemstone. It only comes from one place in the entire world, Tanzania. And then she knew she was talking to somebody that knew their stuff. I did. Tom said, did you pull out your AJP card? I didn't tell her that. I thought that'd be just showing off, wouldn't it? But no, I tell you, I've seen some things in those shops, I tell you. But no, Labradorite is one of those gemstones that actually can command huge price tags. Huge price tags in those kind of shops. If we were just looking at one of these gemstones, can we do the maths, Danny? The average, probably not. You're quite right there, Tom. Yeah, probably not. We're going with the carat weight per gemstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Approximately 14 gemstones, 255 carats. They are massive. You can see the thickness in these gemstones as well. Are you using a calculator, Danny? He's working on it. Brilliant. 255 divided by 14. You can see him scratching his head. 13 by 10 to 21 by 15 millimetres in size 22 centimetre strands you've got here. Approximately 18 carats per gemstone. Oh my gosh, 18 carats per gemstone. One of these in a pendant, just one of these in a pendant. Long drop, bit of silver wire maybe, what would we be looking at? 35 minimum, absolute minimum. Now, if we were looking at an 18 carat gemstone in one of those shops that I was just talking about, I think we'd be looking at around the 70 to 80 pound mark. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. You know, there's one shop in particular I'm thinking of that I always go to in Wales, and I'm always looking in there, you know, do my research at the same time. And yeah, I've seen price tags, and actually, I've seen price tags around the 70, 80 pounds for a couple of carats. Not 18, for a couple of carats of Labradorite. So actually, a price tag of 30 to 40 pounds in a ring, that is really affordable, isn't it, for what we're getting here? Approximately 18 carats in each gemstone. That is incredible. KSYY 14 0800 644 655. I have people multi-buying already. Dorothy May in Merseyside, you've got yours. Terry in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Jean in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Kerry in Belfast, watch out, I'll be there in a week. Jennifer in Hampshire, I'm just joking by the way. Anonymous in London, Veronica in Glamorgan, Stella, well I am going to be there, but you know, I'll behave. Karen in Cleveland, Kelly in Lot, Anonymous in Essex, Sonia in Glamorgan, Sarah in Gloucestershire, you've got 2, Vivian in London, you've got yours, Anonymous in London. You are checking out thick and fast on the website, and that is the way. Oh. £24. One of these gemstones in a ring, in a pendant, is not going that low on my craft stall. It's not going that low. The quality is too good. The carat weight is too big. Alexandra in Gloucestershire, you've got 2. Siobhan in Greater London, Leslie in Hampshire, well done. Matthew White and Janet, you've got yours in Yorkshire, congratulations. I've got Viv in Essex on the website there as well. £24.95. Just out of interest, Fiona, let's take the earrings for example. You've used 2 of the smaller gemstones there. Yeah. What kind of price tag would you be popping on those?
I would probably go for about £12.50.
About what, sorry?
£12.50.
£12.50? For the earrings? I'm having them.
I'm having those. You're giving them away. Oh my gosh, Fiona.
But that's with silver plate.
Yeah, I know, but it's all about the Labradorite, isn't
But
it?
with
They're big gemstones.
if I put the sterling silver with them, well, let's double it anyway.
Yeah.
The Labradorite is just beautiful.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Do you know what, she said £12.50, Fiona, there. I thought I'd heard you wrong. I really thought I'd heard you wrong. I'm having them. Sold. £24.95. That's just for 2 of the smaller gemstones there as well. Please do your research with Labradorite. Honestly, the price tags this gemstone can command anywhere else. And actually, when you do look at it elsewhere, are you seeing the same quality? Are you seeing the Labradorescence here? Look at this coming across on screen right now. It's nothing compared to what you will see when you get these home. They are just incredible. KSYY14 is your code for this one. They are gorgeous. Now, in the next hour, I've got so many more treats coming up for you. I have emeralds. Emerald rondelles coming up for you. Oh yeah. It's my favourite gemstone in the whole world. Just beautiful. These are coming up at 8:30. Big carat weights, one of your big 5. They are gorgeous. And we have your shell coins coming up for you as well. These are really, really pretty. Thinking wish bracelets? I like these. Great opportunity coming up for you at 8:45. So there is so many more treats coming your way. So please don't go anywhere, and I'll see you back here in just a few minutes' time.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects, and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the JewelleryMaker shop. All of this for just £84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Oh, my name's Sheila, and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on, because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller, because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from JewelleryMaker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the JewelleryMaker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on JewelleryMaker. Simply search JewelleryMaker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at JewelleryMaker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. One more hour with you here on The Late Show. I've got emerald coming up for you. It's my favourite gemstone in the world. Save the best till last. Oh, yeah. Have a look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely love this gemstone. How can you not? How can you not? Did you get the ruby earlier, the pink sapphire? Oh, they're all made for each other. Oh, yeah. Love this. Gorgeous. Coming up for you in about half an hour's time, I'm joined tonight by the lovely Fiona, who is just, she does give the best hugs ever, I have to say. They're just such lovely hugs. They really are. So joined by Fiona tonight, who's made some amazing, amazing pieces. I've got Wesley. I don't know why I always want to say it like a football chanty way. I'm sorry. I did it when he came in. I was like, where's Lee? Sorry, Wes. I mean, I'm sorry at home. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Hi, Wes. Hi, Wes. And also, I could only get away with calling him Wesley on Mother's Day because that's what his mum calls him. It should be Wes. And producer Danny, of course, sitting in the hot seat, bringing you all the price tags tonight. Says, hey, hey, it's cool as a cucumber. Hey, hey. And Tom, director Tom. Hello. As always, hello. How are you guys? Have you eaten your Easter eggs yet, Tom and Danny? Coral very kindly bought us all Easter eggs. I bought them all Easter eggs, except for, there's no rules with Easter eggs. Oh, you can eat when you like. Alison, producer, I'm changing your job, Alison, is that okay? Guest designer, Alison. I'm working with her Sunday morning. She tuned in and I did say I hope you like Easter eggs for breakfast, because that's what's happening on Sunday. Should I dress up, do you think, on Sunday morning as like a chick or something? Just coming in a big yellow suit. Yeah? Bunny, maybe? The Easter bunny? Oh, the Easter bunny. Now, at home, can you help me at home here, actually? A bit of advice, and from you, actually, Fiona. This would be great. For those of you with children, the Santa thing, you know, great. The Easter bunny. I don't ever remember my parents telling me about the Easter bunny. I think I've broken my son's dreams. Well, I didn't realise that anywhere along the lines in the last 6 years that I've let him realise that it wasn't me buying his eggs. But apparently I haven't been, and I think I've shattered his dream.
I don't think we ever... I always had this confusion, you see, with an Easter bunny bringing you eggs.
Yeah.
And how do you explain that to a child?
Well, this is the thing. My son thinks that there's a giant bunny that brings the eggs. And I just said, really? Really? I don't know where to go with it. I'm a bit... At school, they've you know, the bunny did come in and there was murder all up the corridors, half-eaten carrots, things knocked over, and they came out of assembly and they were like, the Easter bunny's been, let's go and have a look in the classroom. And then there were eggs. And he was like, see, Mummy? Oh. The teachers wouldn't mess up the school, would they? No. I don't really know where to go with it, to be perfectly honest. I haven't given it any thought. But I hope the Easter bunny comes to my house. because I really do love chocolate. It's my favourite event of the year, but when you have children, you don't get bought Easter eggs anymore. I don't get any anymore. It's unfair. Anyway, it is Easter this weekend, so you've got a long weekend, have you not? Have you got Friday off? Have you got Monday off, maybe? For us, it's normal weekend, isn't it, really? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or Friday, Saturday, I'm here on Sunday, just for chocolate breakfast. Do you want overtime on Sunday, Hannah? It's Easter Sunday. Chocolate breakfast. Yes, I'll do it. Okay, let's have a look. Sorry, Danny. I was thinking about... Oh, you got a mouthful of chocolate. He's got half an Easter egg in his mouth. Have a look at this. Isn't this beautiful? This is gorgeous. 40 carats of peridot. OMG, that is a massive, massive carat weight of peridot you have here. 40 carats in total, completely natural, the only gemstone other than a diamond to be formed in the mantle of the earth. Do you know what, there's only 25. There's not going to be enough. This is going to be a bit like a 1 minute wonder, is it not? Never seen this on its own before. It's only ever been offered to you in a kit. 5x4 at 7x5mm in size. 30 centimetre strand you've got here. Check out the vividness of colour that you have here. 40 carats, BLYY 31. No way. £6.95. Again, massive carat weight. Again, you're looking at a completely natural gemstone, and we're at just £6.95. 0800 644 655. Get involved on the phone lines, on the web. There is still time for you to get involved tonight. Even if you've only just started shopping tonight, might be that you've just sat down. You know, you've got home from work, sorted the kids out, sorted the dinner out, washing up, all of that goes with it. Just sat down, have a little bit of you time. Spend. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. That's what I say. I love that. I love that. Just treat yourself. Don't have to justify it. I've been to work today. I'm treating myself. Garnet for you. Wow, look at these shapes. These are like little flying saucers. These are just gorgeous. Look at the sumptuous colour. Again, never been offered on their own before, and they are completely natural. Garnet for me, do you know what? It's creeping up the list. My top 6 gemstones are all green gemstones. What's your favourite gemstone, Fiona?
Chrome diopside.
Oh yes, brilliant.
I adore chrome diopside.
That's at number 2 on my list. My top 6 are all green gemstones. I love green gems. I love chrome diopside. When we were counting out my 6 gemstones before, we couldn't remember all 6. Well, I couldn't remember all 6. I could only remember 5. Well, you were trying to help me, weren't you? I think I got a text off Danny at about 3 o'clock in the morning, just saying, what did it say? Peridot. He was trying to, he couldn't sleep, he was trying to remember my 6 gemstone for me, bless him. For me, garnet, it's slowly creeping up the list. The more I see it, the more I fall in love with this gemstone. It is so beautiful, it's completely natural, and again, you know, you'll hear me say it time and time again, and I apologise if I say it a lot. However, for me, it just blows my mind when I think that actually this is what Mother Nature has produced. There's no treatment whatsoever. This is the colour that this gemstone was mined with. How incredible is that? It's £6.95 for 85 carats. Oh my gosh, with the emerald. Oh, you see, no, it's green and red. What do you think when you put green and red together? You see, you thought it because you just said, don't say it, don't say it. Just saying. Just saying. That's what green and red makes me think of. So beautiful, deep, rich, berry red hues. We're at £6.95. Deborah, you've got 2. Oh, you've got halfway through an Easter egg. Yeah, but they're only little, aren't they? And they're hollow. They're hollow. Why is it, as well, that Easter egg chocolate tastes better than any other chocolate? I don't get that, but it is. Oh, my gosh. Rules? What rules? Eleanor says, just beautiful. The garnet from JM is the best I have ever had. Got 2 of these coming. Do you know what, Eleanor? I don't blame you, honestly. And the thing is, time and time again, you'll hear us all say, screen doesn't do them justice. They are just, I don't know how we do it, Eleanor. I don't know how we do it. And actually, Eleanor is a very regular customer. I think I see you pretty much every day on my call screen, Eleanor. You know. Did she? Came over for the workshops. Oh, I wish I was here. 2 days in a row. Oh, a little holiday. Little JM holiday. Danny, where are we going, love? Oh, cabochon. Yes, please. Okay. Oh my gosh, these. I'm going to take these off here actually because you're not going to be able to see them. These are just fabulous. Look at these shapes. Your Starlight quartz, you can see why it's called Starlight, can't you? 230 carats. It's like staring out into a galaxy, isn't it? Do you know, a couple of weeks ago, my son had croup, if you've ever experienced that. It's awful. And they tell you to take them outside. So it was like 1:30 in the morning outside. It was like -2, which is good for croup. But the sky, oh my gosh, it was literally, because there's no lights round by us, it was literally, that's what it was like. Just staring out into a galaxy. It was incredible. I can see where this, oh my gosh, you're going to get another Easter egg? He's putting it away. Ah, you reckon he's making a start on mine? Don't you dare. That's for my 6-year-old son. Would you? Would you? ADNV10 is your code. 230 carats of your Starlight quartz you've got here. Now, I can't guarantee the number of cabochons that you get, but I can guarantee that carat weight for you. You've got some beautiful shapes in these. They're so different, aren't they? They're so unique. I'm thinking pendants. I'm thinking brooches. In fact, yes. I'm going with the ring. Whoops, sorry. No, I'm not. That is a statement, look. And they are big, aren't they? Oh. Where's he holding on to his hat? Where's he actually holding on to his hat there? £7.95. Let's be realistic here. One of these in a pendant, one of these in a brooch, a ring. What price tag would you pop on this? £20? I would. The uniqueness, the individuality of this gemstone. £7.95. You've got your money back on one gemstone. ADNV10. Do you know what? Silver wire with these would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Silver wire would look stunning. Imagine the designs you could make with this. Jodie in Leicestershire, you've got 2. Well done. Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, you've got yours. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Lisa in Cheshire, Devine in Cambridgeshire, you're there. I've got so many of you there with these in your baskets as well. It's all about checking out. All about confirming as soon as you possibly can. There's £7.95, you know. Now, actually, I'm fast learning that Fiona is the deal queen here. Fiona, if you were to set one of these in a necklace, what kind of price tag would you pop on it?
If I was wire wrapping it in sterling silver, I'm going £70, £80, £90.
See, I'm just lost now. Fiona, you've got really.
Well, yeah, because
no, that's bad. I'm saying that's
because
bad.
that takes an awful lot of time, and you need to do it perfectly.
Yeah. Wow. Do you know what? £70. Let's go with the lower, just to be conservative there. You've made your 10 times your money back, practically, on one gemstone. And again, you know, of course, it depends on where you're selling, doesn't it? Laura in Leicestershire says, hello, lovely ladies. Hannah, please, can you tell me what the red, purple and blue strands are on the T-bar? They look striking. Oh, these. These are coming up for you. £8.45. They're the shell coins. They are striking indeed. I love these. With all these shell coins, I always think wish bracelets, you know. It's the first thing I think of. Wish bracelets, cha-ching. Yeah, have a count of those later. They're coming up £8.45. Okay, let's have a little look-see. Oh, just what I think it is. Oh my gosh, it is. Never. We don't get to see this gemstone very often, do we? brand new strand fire opal. Oh my gosh, look at the colour in these opals. They are fabulous. They are just fabulous. The inner glow that you get from a fire opal, burning embers, gorgeous deep sunset oranges you've got there, reds, yellows coming through there as well. They are just beautiful. Look at those colours. Maybe you take the strand apart and start working with all those colours, separating all those deep reds, the yellows, the oranges maybe. Maybe you just like to leave them all together. They are stunning and they are 100% natural. You've got 110 carats of your fire opal nuggets here, from 2x1 to 8x2 millimetres in size, 87 centimetre strand. Now, again, you know, looking at this gemstone on our sister channel, Set Into Jewellery, it's up there. It's up there. It's very sought after, actually, your fire opal. Really, really sought after. It's such a summery gemstone as well. Of course it is. Look at those colours. They are just fab. What would you put this with? What would you do with this strand then, Fiona? What do you tend to do with the nuggets?
With nuggets, I set them in resin and make them look like mock druses.
Wow!
Yeah.
And Danny's saying that you showed some today.
Yeah, like these. These are going to be for next week, but that kind of thing.
Oh my gosh!
So that's a little preview.
Oh, I am loving those, Fiona. That's like, it's almost like a geode, isn't it? Like, ooh, stepping into a geode. I love those. Those are fab. I love them. They're gorgeous. Well done, Fiona. Oh, they're so lovely. What's your plan with those then, further forward?
Further forward, they're going to be a bracelet.
Never.
A nice, chunky, big bracelet.
I have to see this. I have to see this. Can you put a photo on Facebook when you've done it, if I don't get to see you? Oh, my word. These are just fab. Just fab for either wrapping around the wrist several times, simply as they are, you know, simply restranded. It's a great summery look, isn't it? Maxi dress, not long. You know, long strand around the neck, or as a bracelet as well. Several times around the wrist there. That's gorgeous, beautiful cluster. Look at those colours. There's so many gemstones. Again, this would go with your emerald beautifully. Those gorgeous oranges and reds that you've got there. That would look stunning, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. £7.95 is where we're at. Is that not just bonkers? That's incredible. Every time I say bonkers, there's an echo in the gallery, by the way. That's why I went like that. Bonkers. Did it again. That is an incredible deal. Those colours are just fabulous. Get these home. Maybe you'd quite like to try something like our Fiona's done. Set them into resin. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Little cluster in a ring. Oh, gorgeous. Jenny Clary just walked in the gallery. Jenny Clary. All right, Babbers. All right, Babbers. It wasn't, it was just Danny, unfortunately. Moonstone, just mean instead of Jenny, I don't mean, you know, I don't mean like you're the booby prize, I just mean that it'd have been nice if Jenny was here. Have a look at these. Oh, gorgeous. Now, a lot of you think with grey moonstone that you're not going to see any adulorescence, you're not going to get any of that incredible optical phenomenon that you get with moonstone, but you certainly do. You looking for more Easter eggs, Danny? Where now? He's walking around. He's having a look around, looking for Easter eggs. 25 carats of your grey moonstone faceted rondelles, 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, 30 centimetre strand you've got here. These are stunning. Again, you can see that gorgeous, almost inner glow, that beautiful silk. It's like a silky like luster, that adulorescence. It is just incredible. It really is. CDB X95 is your code for this one. You've got 25 carats. If you've already got your peach moonstone, I love peach moonstone. I absolutely love that gemstone so much. This would work really, really well with your peach moonstone. Any of your black agate, maybe, your sunstone. Oh, yes, now we're talking. With your sunstone, that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? 2x1 to 4x2 millimetres in size, and we are going down on price for you. Never been offered on their own before, only ever in a bundle, and we're at £7.95 for you. How about that for a deal? Gorgeous. If you're on those phone lines, make sure you're confirming. If you're on the web, make sure you're just checking out as soon as you can. We've just been given a little treat, actually. Well, they're not little at all. 1,480 carats. Not little at all. I'm thinking vintage. These remind me of Hannah Osborne. This is something she would wear. Guest designer Hannah Osborne. These are her colours and her style. Look at these. Aren't they fabulous? Plain, round, fantastic. 1,488 carats. Lapis, your purple and your red quartzite you've got. These are stunning. Look at the size of them. Each one being 14 millimetres in size. You could really go down that 1940s route, couldn't you, with these? Real vintage look with these. That is just stunning. Let's have a count, shall we? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 7. Approximately 27 you've got there in each strand. I'm loving, I'm going to hold up the blue, actually, the lapis, if that's okay. I'm just loving. That is just stunning. That colour is fabulous, isn't it? Again, so summery. What would you put these with? Would you put them with anything else? Maybe some of your copper coloured wire, your copper beads, your spacers in between these. That would work really, really well with your lapis, wouldn't it? They would look gorgeous. Lapis blue quartzite, your dark purple and your red quartzite you've got here. I am loving these strands and I'm loving the sizes of these. Big, bold, vintage glamour. They're stunning. 0800 644 655, £17.85. Sorry, what was that? Absolute crazy price. 494 carats of your dark purple. We've got 494 carats of your red and 500 carats of your lapis blue quartzite. £9.95. That is for 3 strands that you've got here. 3 strands. You don't have to choose. Again, if you're tuning in for the first time thinking, hang on a minute. You know when you rub your eyes, you get that squeaky sound. What's going on like in a cartoon? Yeah, it doesn't actually happen, does it? £9.95. That is bonkers. Friend making price, or enough to make you want to hug us. HUG C36. That deserves a hug, that price tag. £9, oh, sorry, and 95. I just noticed for all you code fans, I was like, oh, that's cute. HUG C36, 1,488 carats you've got here, and that is for all 3 strands. Do you know what? All of them work really well together, don't they? But I'm loving the red and the lapis blue coloured quartz together. That's just making me think 1940s glamour. I just love those. They are stunning. Lots of you on the phone lines, make sure you're checking out. How are you getting on with those Easter eggs then, Danny? How are you getting on with the Easter eggs? He's put it down. He stepped away from the Easter egg. Brilliant. Okay, Emerald is coming up in just under 10 minutes' time. Emeralds. Yes, please. Gorgeous. Not long to wait. Okay, look at these. Wow. This is some of the highest quality green amethyst I think we've ever offered. Look at the quality. Look at the sparkle. Aren't they gorgeous?
They are absolutely outstanding, aren't they?
They are so pretty. This is the kind of gemstone, I could stare at these all day long, you know. 85 carats of green amethyst, concave cut tubes, 10 by 5 to 14 by 7 millimetres in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got here. Aren't they just... They're stunning. They are beautiful. Look at the work that's gone into the faceting here. They are so mesmerising. Fiona, what would you do with these?
I just think I'd just take them home and stroke them and
I'd just take them home and stroke them. They're just so beautiful.
Do you know, I'd be honest, I'd have to make them into a bracelet because I would want to see them.
Yeah, definitely. Would you use a lot of them? Would you use a few of them?
I would probably, I don't know, I think I would take the ends off and make a really pretty pair of earrings.
Oh, they'd make fabulous earrings, wouldn't they?
I might take another one out and make a pendant on that beautiful silver chain from earlier.
Yes.
And then the rest would just be one gorgeous bracelet.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what they would work well with? Rose gold.
Oh,
wouldn't they? With warming hue. They would look stunning. I can't believe the brilliance that you are getting in this strand. They are so sparkly. And as you say, Fiona, as well, in earrings as well, the movement that you get in earrings, they're just going to dangle away and sparkle away beautifully. They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655, completely natural green amethyst. Maybe you'd like to incorporate some of the purple amethyst. You know the faceted rounds that we had earlier on? The little faceted rounds that I was calling disco balls? Oh my gosh. Yeah, indeed, disco balls and disco tubes. One big disco. Oh my word. These are just fabulous. They really, really are. That cut is incredible. There's a lot of work gone into these. A lot of work gone into these. The lighter, the brighter. Look at the brightness. Look at the brilliance in the gemstones. Oh yes, do you remember the little disco balls? Oh, here they are. The green and the purple amethyst together. Absolutely stunning. NKJN79 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. £54.95. Do you know what? A pair of these in earrings, I was going to say around the £60 mark. Around the £60 mark, because of the work that has gone into faceting these gemstones. We are talking high-end glamour, aren't we? High-end, and again, you could add that vintageness to them if you wanted to. Maybe some black agate, maybe some black spinel in there as well. NKJN79, let me hold those out again for you. They are just so sparkly. If you get this home, I don't think you're going to be sending this back at all. They are just fabulous. I think, Fiona, these are the kind of gemstones, this is the kind of strand that actually when you get this home, you might not be entirely sure what you're going to do with them straight away.
No, you
might need a bit of time to think about it.
I mean, I worked on it to try and think, well, what would I do with them quickly? But they are the kind that I would just have around me for quite some time.
Yeah, they're just stunning. We're just not used to seeing gemstones like this, are we? I've never ever seen. It's the faceting, isn't it? Just amazing in every single gemstone there. Every single one, there's a lot of work gone into these. They are so high-end. Hold those lines. Those are fab. Gorgeous. It is time for your Emerald Starlight. For me, you know, I've been really spoiled, haven't I? I've had the most incredible strand. In fact, I had the finest ruby I think I've ever seen here at the Genuine Gemstone Company when Fleur was with us just last night. I've had ruby for you tonight. I've had sapphire for you tonight. I had sapphire last night as well. I have been a little bit spoiled, I have to say, with these high-end gemstones. I really have. But for me, it's all about emerald. I am all about the emerald. It's my #1 gemstone. my #1 gemstone without a doubt. The vividness of colour, the fresh green hues that you get from your emeralds. Emerald City greens. These are just incredible. Along with your sapphire, considered to be one of the world's most precious gemstones, along with tanzanite, along with sapphire, along with diamonds, along with ruby. No less than solid sterling silver is what you need to be using with these. They are beautiful. Look at those colours go. How many of you already have sapphire, tanzanite, diamonds, rubies? Probably not that many of you. I hope we've given you a fantastic opportunity to get those gemstones. In fact, I know we've given you a fantastic opportunity to get those gemstones into your collection. But how much do you have? You know, just like the amethyst strand that we just saw, you know, I was saying, take your time with that strand. Don't rush, don't dash it. Take your time. With any of your big five, you absolutely have to do that without a doubt. Make the best of this gemstone. Make those pieces phenomenal, phenomenal pieces. Solid sterling silver, an absolute must. You know, if somebody is coming along to your craft stall to purchase one of your big five, I'd want at least solid sterling silver. They are beautiful. You have the most incredible strand. Now, oh my gosh. Dibs! It is my favourite gemstone, so please nobody take this away from me. Oh, see, I've talked about the layered look, have I not? Fiona's been listening, I think. I've talked about the layered look, yeah? I talked about the charm earlier on, yeah? And do you know what? Fiona has pulled off the exact design that I would wish for. Wish for. And Fiona, is that one of the charms, or is that wire work?
It is. It's a little charm. There's a charm matrix box, and it's obviously been used on one of the shows. And I found it in the drawer. And I thought I have to use one of those. And how can I use it? They're actually connectors because there's a hole top and bottom.
Right.
So I thought, okay, well, I'm not going to have a bare hole at the bottom, so we'll put a little emerald in. So I've done that and then wire wrapped around it.
Oh my gosh, Fiona.
And then because it's sweet, we've got a little sweetheart at the back as well.
I just love. And Alison, guest designer Alison, she says to our Fiona, that is absolutely stunning. Sorry, Alison, but it's coming on with me. I might show you again on Sunday, Alison. And the bangle as well. Loving the bangle. And is that just wire work you've used there as well?
Yeah, it's square wire and half round wire to bind it with.
It's so simple but so effective, isn't it? How long did those take you to make?
I started them at 10 to 8.
Oh my word. So really, not very long at all. Less than 40 minutes for both of those.
Yeah, I mean, if I was making it to sell, it would probably take me 3 times as long.
Obviously. You know,
it's a quick make.
Our poor guest designers, they are against the clock here. They're always under pressure. And you just do so well. They're just so incredible. Now, Fiona, I'm scared to ask, because actually I have no idea. What kind of price tags do you think?
Do you know, I'm struggling on this one because I don't know the value of the emeralds. The emeralds are stunning. The depth of colour is stunning. Mm-hmm. I've only used plated. If I was to use sterling silver, well, way over 100.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're using plated, then I'd probably be going to, for the little bangle, probably 50 or 60 because of the amount of emeralds on there.
Yeah, definitely. I'm having both of those off you. Yes! I'm loving those pieces. And this is the thing. With emerald, ruby, sapphire, diamonds, tanzanite, straight away, you know, this strand, in my opinion, you know, I know realistically now, you know, I've been here long enough to know this isn't going to go for 3 figures, is it? But realistically, this carat weight, 15 carats of emeralds, absolutely should be 3 figures all day, every day. And once you've incorporated this into your jewellery, please, please don't sell this kind of carat weight for any less than 3 figures. I mean, you know, Fiona said over there with the necklace and with the bracelet, you know, if we were looking at solid sterling silver, then the necklace would be way over £100. Absolutely all day, every day. There's a lot of emerald in that design. A lot of emerald. Oh, hello. Love that. 2x1 to 4x1 millimetres in size. 21 centimetre strand you've got here. And they are all glowing with their own incredible beauty. You will never ever get 2 identical emeralds. Even if you were looking at a strand that was perfectly colour matched, every single one as individual as you and I, and this is what I love about this gemstone. It's the vividness of colour that actually you look at and you never mistake for any other gemstone. You never look at emerald and think, oh, that's green amethyst, or oh, that's green quartz. You know, you'd never think anything else but emerald, I don't think, when you look at emerald. And that individuality, the fact that, you know, no two will ever be the same. They're known for their inclusions. It's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. Mother Nature's fingerprint of the millions and millions and millions of years that this gemstone has come along. That history is incredible. Oh my gosh. I'm looking at Danny. I'm trying to give him the look because I knew Tom was like, coming to camera 1 on 1. So that means we're looking at you, Hannah. And as I said that, as Tom said that, I was looking at Danny thinking, but it was too late. You're already looking at me because he's just given me the price in my ear. This is emerald. This is one of your big 5. No, Danny, no. He's laughing. He's laughing. Thinks it's funny. Fiona.
Oh, sorry, I can't. Is that for real? Well, it is, isn't it? Because it's there.
I can't go back now. No. Can't go back up, can we? Well, you've only gone and done it now, haven't you?
Wow.
Big style. Do you know what? He tends to do this. This is the thing, Fiona. He tends to do this towards the end of the night as well. And I think he just thinks, well, I'm going home in a minute. Well, you know, going home in a minute. I'm off for 2 days. Who's going to know? Because they're going to sell out and that'll be it. Nobody will know anything about it. MKB X05. If you got the ruby, if you came in for the sapphire earlier on, this will look stunning. Incorporated. You know how many strands we bring you? Ruby, emerald, sapphire. You might already have those at home. It might be that you want to incorporate some sapphire and some ruby into this. If this were just a simple bracelet, there's more than enough there. You could probably get another bracelet out of that, in fact. Are we putting price tag on that? Of, I'm going to say £120. I know the value of emerald. I love emeralds. Incredible. Hold those lines. That is just incredible. Okie dokies. Oh, some more. Yeah, little tricky trickster. Some more emerald for you. Brand new, only 25. Oh, only ever able to get 25, were we? 20 carats. 20 carats of your shaded emerald, graduated facets, 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strands you've got here. These are beautiful. You've got your deep forest greens, you've got your vivid green hues coming through there. I have a feeling something bad's going to happen. 0800 644 655. The colour. I know, as if. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's not finished. Oh my gosh. Should we just go home now, should we? The first 25, the last 25, the only 25, £11. £10.95. Can I get one? 0800 644 655. That's probably a no then. ZYVX75. Joanna in Tyne and Weir. Anonymous in Hampshire. Deborah in Pennsylvania. Angela in Worcestershire. Anonymous in Hertfordshire. Deborah in Lanarkshire. Susan in Essex. Stella in Somerset. Jane in Greater Manchester. Anonymous in Derbyshire. Laurie in Cambridgeshire. Beverly in the West Midlands. Eileen in Neath. Oh no, not Neath. Meath? Where's Meath? I've heard of Neath in Wales. But not Meath. Meath with an M. Mother. Helena in County Tyrone. You've just joined me. Anonymous in Essex. You've got 2. Anonymous in Essex. You've got 3. It is in Ireland. Margaret in Belfast. She's back in. I can deliver this. We'll have to wait a bit longer though. It's about a week and a half till I come to Ireland. Actually, no, it's a week tomorrow. Don't think I'm going to get one. No. No. 2 left and 14 in baskets. Got no chance, have I? No chance. Ooh. Oh. I love these. Danny's let me pick. He's let me choose. Aren't these gorgeous? Look at this. Do you know what? These would really go with the emeralds. This. Do you know why I've picked this? Can I be completely honest with you? I've never ever seen it before. I have never, ever seen fuchsia tiger's eye before. Never. I've seen your normal tiger's eye. You know, your oranges, your browns. I've seen your... Just trying to think of the ones I have seen now, and I can't even think. Never, ever seen fuchsia tiger's eye before. Twisted drums, these are fabulous. Now with your tiger's eye you get this gorgeous chatoyancy, this beautiful chatoyancy. Basically it's like the opening and closing of an eye, which is why hence it gets the name tiger's eye. Really beautiful. Just look how silky these look. That colour is incredible. I'm loving these shapes. Loving them. SNP 053 is your code for this one. 10 by 8 millimetres in size 220 carats you've got in total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's approximately 40 gemstones. Yeah, 39, 40 gemstones there. Aren't they stunning? What would you put these with? What would you do with the gorgeous fuchsia pinks here? Again, I'm thinking citrine. Black agate maybe, spinel, some extra lustre in there. They are fabulous. 0800 644 655 SNP 053. They are brand new. Simple pair of earrings. £10? Yeah. Oh my God, look at that silky lustre. Can you see that? They are just divine. £9.95. Actually, you know, a pair of earrings, you got your money back, haven't you? £9.95. That is an incredible deal. I'm loving them. Berrylicious, says Anonymous. Absolutely. They are berrylicious. Berrylicious. I love them. They are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. They are incredible. Do you know what? Even if you've just joined us for the last 15 minutes, you've joined us at the right time. Let me tell you, you really have. We've had some incredible deals so far. Might still be some available on the web at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Go and have a look. There might be some bits left from the last 60 minutes that you've missed out on. And you know what? We've got 15 more minutes of incredible deals coming up for you. Nikki in Kent, you're loving these. Do you know what? I'm glad you love them because I love them as well. Barbara in the Highlands, Nikki in Kent, Phyllis in Neath, Diane in Essex, Francis in Dumfries and Galloway, Sarah in Worcestershire. No, that's Neath, that one, in Petalbert, not Meath. Stephen in Caerphilly, you're in. Zena in Greater London, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Belfast, you're back in. Sheila in Derbyshire, Carrie in Hampshire, you've just joined me as well. Meath, oh, I didn't read that one, Danny. I just looked up to read the message about Meath and you changed it. Meath is just outside Dublin. Ah, thanks, Eileen. I'm rubbish at geography, really rubbish. And Stephen in Caerphilly says pyrite would go with that tiger's eye. Yes, definitely. Love these. Gorgeous. Those of you with these in your web, for all you spiders, on the web, just make sure you check it out as soon as you possibly can. Gorgeous. Okie dokies. Brand new Druzy quartz. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous, just gorgeous. Okie dokies. While I've got them laid out like this, I'm just going to have a quick count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, approximately 37. Oh my gosh, they are fab, aren't they? Look at those colours. They are stunning. 3 strands of your Druzy quartz, frosted plain rounds, your peach, your pink and your light green. 670 carats you've got in total here. That is a massive, massive carat weight. Huge carat weight. I'm loving these. What do you think, Fiona, to the finish on these, the kind of matte, the frosted look?
I absolutely adore them.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I've had them in several colours because I really do love them. They're just different, aren't they?
Yeah.
And I think the fact that you've just got that little window into whatever's inside that stone, it makes them a little bit magical.
Yeah. Do you know what? You're right. I like that. I like that little window into the gemstone. I love it. You've got 10mm rounds here, 220 carats in the peach, 225 in the light green, and 225 in the pink Druzy. That is a massive, colossal carat weight of 670 carats. £14.85. We haven't seen Druzy in a while, have we? A long while, actually. 0800 644 655. SDG C06 is your code for this one. Get involved if you haven't already. These price tags are incredible. That is less than £5 per strand. How about these pinks with the pink agate, the fuchsia pink agate, or the greens? That would work. The frosted green with the fuchsia pink, not agate, sorry, tiger's eye that we just had. Not staying there. No. £9.95 is where we're at. Look at those colours. Oh my gosh, I'm loving them. Love, love, love them. Lots of you on those phone lines and lots of you on the website as well. Just make sure you're checking out now. We don't have very long left with you this evening. Grab those deals while you can. Alex in Gloucestershire says, bought the 3 yesterday with Carol in blue, purple and green. Think these will go very nicely indeed. Thank you. Do you know what? I'm glad that we're giving you the opportunity to get them. They are gorgeous. 670 carats. What would you do with these at home? What are you thinking? I love that frosted look. They are just so fabulous, aren't they? Such a gorgeous, gorgeous gemstone. Sarah in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Anonymous in the Outer Hebrides, Stephanie in Cadvilla, Glenda in Suffolk, Carol in Tyne and Weir, Karen in Surrey, Angela in Worcestershire. If you came in for Carol's yesterday, then do you know what? Come in for these as well. Get all of those colours home. See how well they're going to work together. Mix them up if you want to. Maybe not. You know, maybe not. Maybe just a simple pair of earrings. What kind of price tag would we be looking at? Do you know what? Should we be really nice to our customers that come to our craft store? Should we put a £5 price tag on them? And then actually, what are they likely to do? Buy a few. I think £5. I'll have a few of these. That's what I'd do anyway. And you got your money back then. Got your money back. Brilliant. Roberto in Greater London, Christine in Cheshire, Sheila in Derbyshire, Matthew in Devon, Gillian in Greater London, you're there, Kirsten in Lancashire, Fiona in Angus, Zoe in Bedfordshire, Viv in Essex, you've just joined me as well. Rachel Ann in Northamptonshire, you've just joined me, congratulations to you. There's loads and loads of you on the web right now. Make sure you confirm and have a little look, see if there's anything else left on the web that you've missed tonight. Chain sold out, unfortunately, didn't it? That went in a flash. I think there might still be some of the emeralds left though. Some of the emeralds left on the web. Oh, he's just having a look. He's just having a little catch up there. Roberto in Greater London, Wowden, Christine in Cheshire, you're on the web as well. Just make sure you're confirming. Those are gorgeous. 30-day money back guarantee. Who's going to need that? The value is just too good, isn't it? It really is. £9.95. I quite like those with your sunstone as well, because you've got those sunstone colours, haven't you? The gorgeous glittery effect that you get from your sunstone with those. The faceted sunstone rounds that we had yesterday. Oh, I wish we had them now. I want to put them next to them. They would look fab. Even peach moonstone as well. Did we have peach moonstone? No. Must be thinking of something else. They are gorgeous. Lots of you on the web. Hold the lines. Malachite. Now, this gemstone, we did used to have quite a lot of it, but again, on our sister channels, we just don't see it very often at all. In fact, set into jewellery, I don't think I've seen it for years. However, the one time I did see it was in that very big, famous department store in London. You know the ones that have all the designer concessions? Jewellery concessions? Yeah, that's where I was. I went into one of those concessions and I couldn't believe, I was really shocked to see malachite actually, really shocked. And it was a necklace. I want to say it was in solid stone silver, but based on price it must have been gold. It must have been. I don't know the exact carat weight. I wouldn't. It definitely wasn't what we're looking at here. There definitely wasn't this much malachite in that necklace. Have a guess how much that necklace was. Necklace. Approximately. I can't remember exactly, but it was around the 120,000 pound mark. Yeah. Have a look if ever you go. It's a designer that kind of rhymes with leaf. And a big white van. Have a look. If you go there, please have a look. Tom's like, a leaf? Okay, I said a big white van, and it rhymes with leaf. And Mrs. Marples. They're just like, what is she? I'm sure lots of you will get that. Start with your van, rhymes with leaf, and Mrs. Marples. You have 250, I love it, I can hear their brains ticking. 250 carats. $250 carats. 250 carats of malachite. Each one completely different. Each one so individual. That banding is beautiful. Gorgeous green hues from this gemstone. One of these in a ring, simple bit of silver wire work. How fab is that going to look? That's going to look gorgeous because they are so sizable. 18 by 13 millimeters in size. DYGP 53 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Transit. That's what I was hearing a minute. Transit. A designer called Transit. Other vans. That was where Tom was. He's got it now. He's got it now. Took him a while, but he got there in the end. £34.95. That price tag, young Daniel, is incredible. When I go to, in fact, next time I go, I want to write it down. I want to know exactly the carat weight of malachite that was in that necklace. I want to know the grammage of the gold that was in that necklace. It did not look like a £120,000 necklace, I can tell you that, and it wasn't a fraction of the carat weight that we're looking at here. I know that much. 250 carats. DYGP 53 is your code for this one. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Gonna need it, are you? I love those. They're green, aren't they? Love green gemstones. Okie dokies. Ooh. Oh, is it that time already? Got no time for any more? No. It is time for your final star buy. These are gorgeous. I love your shell coins. Really, really love them. We've had, over the last couple of weeks actually, we've had quite a few of these strands, haven't we, towards the end of the night. We have the stars. Remember the stars and the moons, the pink ones, those shells. Not the coins. None of this design, though. But the thing is, every time I see these, I always think wish bracelets. I don't know why that is. I just instantly think wish bracelets. One of these in a wish bracelet, I think would look really lovely, because actually there's a lot going on in one of these gemstones, isn't there?
There is actually, isn't there? There's a lot of depth of colour as well.
Yeah, they're like tigers. Stripes of a tiger. I love those. Wish bracelets, by the way, if you've not seen them before, they are simply, a lot of people kind of go with children's jewellery with the wish bracelets. It doesn't have to be, it can be like friendship bracelets, anything like that. So you might just want to take one of these gemstones, simply use some kind of thread, rethread it, pop it around a piece of card with a poem on, some kind of poem, and that's all it is. That's all it is. And you know, $1.99, $2.99, that kind of price tag, that's the kind of thing that on your crystal will be a massive, massive hit, you know, and especially with the children, because if they're actually pulling at your leg saying, I want, can I have, actually when it's $1.99, $2.99, you're not going to mind, and actually it's not going to rot their teeth, so that's even better, isn't it? If I count out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 31, approximately 31 in each strand you've got here. So that's approximately 93 of these. 93, let's say that's a wish bracelet at $1.99 each. You've used a little bit of thread there. $1.99, really affordable, isn't it, for everybody then? $1.99, and actually, I'm thinking this pattern and these colours, I'm thinking you could use the blue for the guys, couldn't you? For the guys, you know, teenagers wanting to get all hip and down with it, like David Beckham. He wears kind of, what they call those bracelets now? Just the string. Oh my gosh, it's completely gone out of my head. You know, for the boys maybe, and then the girls as well. You know, the teenagers that want something all the time as well. That'd be perfect. $1.99 each, approximately 93 gemstones, approximately 93 wish bracelets you can make here. That is nearly £200. That's nearly £200 for something that actually is going to be really affordable on your craft stall, isn't it? I think these gemstones are great for things like that. Simple pair of earrings. Simple pair of earrings. You could use a simple head pin there. Head pins. And they're really, in fact, do you know what? Going back to the stripy tiger look here. The animal print, it's come round again. It was here in the 80s and it's come back round again. I said to Mum, I wish you'd have kept all your clothes, Mum. Because it's come back, you know, when you go to your fashion, your ladies' fashion stores, you'll see all your clothing, all your accessories, your handbags, your scarves. It's an animal print, isn't it? So actually, these are very much of the moment, aren't they? These are so on trend right now. I'm really glad that we have these. Really, really glad that we have them for you. 3 strands. You've got your red, your purple, and your blue banded shell. £11 and 85 pence. That's less than £4 each already. Less than £4 each. 2 of these in wish bracelets. You've got your money back already. £4. That's what I'm on about, £4. Yes, that's right, £4. So how many of these? Why am I not working today at all? Yeah, I know. 2, 4, 6 of them, obviously. 6 of them. Forgive me, it's because I'm hearing other numbers and then trying to do the maths ahead of myself before I've done that maths. Maths, Hannah, you should just forget it really, shouldn't you? Just don't even bother trying. £8. Less than £8 for 3 strands you've got here. So actually, let's go back. 4 of these, you've got your money back. 4 of these in wish bracelets, if that's the route you want to go down. How about a pair of earrings? What kind of price tag would you put on these? Actually, you know, I always tend to go for the £5 as an absolute minimum. I'm going to be really generous. I'm going to be really generous. How about £4 for a pair of earrings? How about £4 for a pair of earrings? Again, how many people are going to be snapping up a few pairs of these? You could use your copper findings, couldn't you? Silver-plated copper findings, pair of earrings, £4. £4 for genuine gemstones, yes, of course. You know, I just like to offer my customers great deals, and I hope that you come back. Yeah, incredible. Rachel in Nottinghamshire, you've got 3. Zena in Greater London, you've got 4. Lorraine in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Bernadette in Essex, you've got 2. Laurie in Cambridgeshire, you've got 2. Mandy in Merseyside, you've got 2. Stephanie in Caerphilly, you're back in. Elizabeth in Greater London. There are so many of you on those lines right now. I love. How many gemstones do we see with the animal print? We just don't, do we? We just don't. Text in from Lizette says, Hannah, I wish you a great time till Sunday. I feel like Christmas. Waiting for your special ring from JM every day. Oh, Lizette, please let me know when you do get that. By the way, send me a message on Facebook so I know you've got it. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. I've had an absolute ball. Thank you to Fiona as well. I can't wait for my hug before she goes. When are you back, Fiona? Do you know?
I'm back next Friday afternoon.
Next Friday?
Yeah,
lovely. So Fiona's back next Friday. I will be back with you on Sunday morning. Eggs for breakfast of the chocolate variety. I cannot wait. So whatever you're doing this weekend, have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend. Carol and who, sorry? We can't remember. One of our lovely guest designers taking you through the overnights. I shall see you Sunday morning. Good night. God bless.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.